Okay. We should be back. I don't know if the YouTube link is still the same. Let's find out. Oh, it's not. Damn. YouTube really hit me with that, didn't they? All right, that's fine. Ah. Okay. All right, everything should be on the screen now, right? Yeah. Sweet. All right, let's get through these patch. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's get through these patch notes here. My face is gonna be in the way for a little bit of this. I'm gonna try and read it off, like make sure everything's up. So yeah, this is an unfinished update. This is just for like them, I guess, testing stuff out, seeing what's broke, what's not broke for modders and whatnot. All right. So first thing here, which I think we knew about. I think we knew about a lot of this stuff. I think they had already talked about this a couple weeks ago or something like that. But they added, let's see. Let me just refresh, make sure we're all live here. We all good? So I'm seeing like offline on my end. All right, yeah, we're good. Okay, so they're adding color, basically anything that can be made with clay. You're gonna be able to do like a default coloring of it. This is pretty cool. I like the Crocs and stuff. I like that those are different colors. I think this is probably the coolest part. Like these things all have alternatives, and same with the watering cans, although I don't know anyone who uses them. Well, I don't use them, I should say. I'm sure other people do. But yeah, I think down here is probably the coolest stuff that you can do and whatnot. So that's cool. Let's see. What's up, Matt? How you doing today? Let's see what else we got here. They're adding coral reefs this time for real, schools of fish included. So yeah, I actually saw the schools of fish development. This was cool. But yeah, so this is what the coral reefs are gonna look like when they spawn in the world. And then the schools of fish are gonna look like this. So they're just kind of particles that float around and whatnot, which is pretty cool. Good leveling on New World. How are you? Oh, nice. I'm good. I'm chilling. I had to restart the stream. The 1440 shit didn't work. So that sucks, but eh. All right, let's see what else we got. We have wavy sands to the ocean. I'm assuming this is just another sand block that's gonna come in every color. That could be interesting. Let's see. They've changed how healing works. Healing no longer instantly heals you. It's now a slow healing. So you'll see when this GIF refreshes. So yeah, he's taking damage. Still taking damage. And then, yeah, so it's healing over time. It's not actually like healing instantly anymore. And I swear they saw my stack of 140 poultices and they're like, yeah, that's a little strong. Probably not, but I seen it wasn't an option. It wasn't an option to do 1440. I didn't know if it was my monitor or not. How come it didn't work? So because I multi-streamed to restream.com, I don't think I don't know if I'm able to, because I go through them for the multi streaming. I think I have to set up my simulcasting or simulcasting differently. I don't know though. It was very unclear. I don't know. I have to look into it more. So I was very not too thrilled about that. So all right, let's see. The cloud revamp is coming to the game. So they got the new clouds in here. This is like what they this is one of the options that they look like. These look pretty cool. Yeah, there's ground I don't really. So ground storage improvements. You can now store 12 ores per spot. So I guess that's just like when you right click on the ground and you store stuff. They added bear hide trophy armor. This shit looks cool. I think it is usable as armor. It's not just trophy either, but yeah, this is pretty cool. It used to be just 4 per block. Really? Okay. Huh. Interesting. That's a pretty big update then. 12 per slot. That's 3x. That looks like, yeah, right? These armors do look really cool. They do give you armor and warmth, by the way. I don't think it's anything crazy. It's like medium run-of-the-mill stuff, so. All right, sailboat upgrades. You can now name the sailboat and attach shields. This is pretty cool because I was actually going to add this mod that lets you add these. So I'm thinking they just took inspiration from that, but that's cool. And then you can see here they put a little name on the side of their boat. It's also pretty cool. So you can name your boat. Pretty cool things. The shields was a mod, yeah, cool. Yeah, I was gonna grab. I've talked about this mod before a lot that I was gonna add it. I just never had because I'm like, do I want to add a mod that just does that? But yeah, it looks cool. Sailboat control change. So you will need to furl or unfurl your sails to sail. So in order to move forward and stuff, you'll have to raise them, lower them, and stuff like that. I'm assuming there's gonna be speed options, but currently there is not. Like with the wind and stuff like that. They talk about that more down below. We'll get into those patch notes down below. Let me delete this. Okay. Let's see. Elk upgrades. You can now attach a falx and bow and temporal gears to your elk. So you can see there's the sword looking thing here. The falx and the temporal gears are there. I imagine the bow's probably on the other side, but you could probably put it on this side too. Pretty cool though. New hairstyles into the game. Lots of new hairstyles. Look at all these. And yeah, they added an in-game barbershop, which is at the Nadian, I think it is, village, which is the chapter 2 village that you unlock inside the story. So there's that. There's some beard options down here too. Some pretty cool ones. Let's see. All right, game updates. We just went through half of these. Let's see. Elk taming. We didn't see this. I didn't actually see this the first time I read through. So they added an elk taming system. Can now tame wild elks to make them rideable. Added a large crate trap to trap creatures larger than can fit in the basket trap. Use it to trap a baby elk. Feed said baby elk into adulthood within 1 year. To get a partially tamed elk. Place a saddle on it and saddle break it once per day for several days to get a fully tamed elk. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a cool system. Very nice. I'm glad they added that. Let's see what else we got here. Elk riding system tuning. Good, because I felt like it needed it. A tamed elk now follows the player if it is tied to a rope, making leading a roped elk much easier. I didn't think I don't know, I guess that was difficult before. Tamed elk still attacking the owner. They fixed that. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I've not been attacked by my elk yet. That sounds pretty damn cool. Yeah, this is really cool. The taming and stuff. Elk medallion, stiletto, and long gem studded bracelet should now appear in loot randomizers. Add ability for falx and blackguard sword. Okay, you have to be stowed. Bows can be stowed. 3 spots for temporal gears, which I guess would be for resetting spawns. Players cannot accidentally harm own ridden mount. That's good. Let's see. If own mount is damaged by owner rider, it will not turn aggro, but instead flee shorter than usual distance. Elk looking alive following a server restart after the elk was killed. Oh, that's fucked up. Mounting a sailboat with a rope in hands that is attached to elk makes the sailboat fling wildly. They fixed that. They're fixed. I'm not gonna focus too much on the fixes. I might just read through them real quick. Yeah, I couldn't imagine the sailboat just flinging away, like just gone. Coral reefs generate in bodies of salt water. Different reef types depending on the water temperature. Players may need to head south to see most. Schools of small fish near reefs as entity particles. And coral can be broken, yielding chunks of coral. These eventually decay into dead coral over time. Live coral can only be placed in salt water. Dead coral can be placed anywhere. Very nice. I wonder if it, like, I guess you could just make different, you can make your own reef then, I guess. That's kind of cool. Wavy sand was added. Oh, I got the yawns already. What the fuck? I'm talking too much, guys. Wavy sand blocks. Yeah, we read that. World generation tuning. All right, they majorly reworked landforms. Now, I did find out because I was curious about this. None of this will affect a world that is already in place that has custom world settings. I did ask that, and I was told it should not affect that at all. This will only affect worlds with default world gen, and they have a system in the game that is supposed to smooth the borders between chunks if you're using default world settings. So if you have a custom world, you do not need to worry. Your world will continue to use the custom settings. So majorly reworked landforms to be more easily traversable. This I think might affect a little bit, but it shouldn't change too much in already generated worlds, I think is what they were saying. We'll produce terrain smoothing between old chunks and new chunks, blah blah blah. They enabled a 2.5% ocean at 500% scale by default, so this is the new default setting, I believe. Fixed an issue with Ocean Gen where high landform scale would produce very square-shaped oceans. Added the small red clay deposits in soil and gravel in cold climates where clay previously did not generate. That's cool. World Gen creature spawning could sometimes spawn groups of babies or more generally companions only. Chunk border smoothing system not working properly. That's been fixed. Large world height worlds have less surface deposits. I think this was a mod that fixed that, so that's good. Added 3 new ruins and fine-tuned a few others. Tweak. Will your world be getting the reefs? Yes, but only in newly generated areas. I will not be getting reefs in like my old areas. I would have to build them, which will probably do here and there. I don't know. I'd have to see. That's like detail work that I'd probably do off stream. Just throw reef stuff randomly in the world. So, or just spend like days like today where we're only going to be live for like 1 day of the week. Just work on we're going to work on like a small off project today. Just like small stuff that I just do generally when I'm not streaming. Let's see. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? Welcome. We are just going through the patch notes. So let's see here. The next thing up is I was curious with all the mods and all. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Tired from a hectic day at work, but I'm home now, so I'm all good. Very nice. Very nice. Slow healing system, we went over that. Armor no longer nerfs healing amount. This is a pretty big change, but the time it takes for healing to apply, it's kind of cool. New hairstyles, we went through all that. Bear hide armor, straightforward. Monster auto harvest. I was actually kind of I read this and I don't know. So the Falx now extracts 1 drop per hit from drifters, shivers, and bowtorns. Drop rates remain unseen. So does this mean that when I hit them I automatically get 1 drop per? I guess it does, right? So it's like guaranteed stuff, right? That's the only thing I can think of. Like, so from drifters you get guaranteed either a rusty gear, temporal gear, or a string, or whatever it's called, is how I kind of took it. Same with shivers and bowtorns. So that's an interesting change that I'm interested to see how to do. Per the drop rates remain unchanged. So its drop rate is 5%. The 5% of every hit has. Oh, that makes sense. Huh? I wonder. I guess you can still harvest them too, though. Or you could just say it's either going to be harvest or auto harvest. I mean, this is great. I love the idea of this. I hate the idea of harvesting. That would allow me to get rid of a mod. Would be cool if you could start a reef in older gens by placing stuff and it slightly grows over time. Yeah, that would be cool. Like progressive growth on it. Yeah, this is a really cool change. I like this. I do not like the idea that the drops don't just drop. Not a fan of that, so. This was like cool. This was like one of those cool but like, all right, changes. Moon and star positions now closer to real astronomical simulation. Moon phase is now consistently correct. Rendered moon orients itself so that the lit side precisely faces the sun's current position. Moon phase is correct based on relative moon sun. It's like a lot of moon and sun changes based on positioning and stuff. Cool stuff right there. Added a world customization screen in the save game modify screen. That's cool. Second chapter adjustments. I'm not gonna go over this stuff just because I haven't gotten to the second chapter yet, so we're just gonna skip that. Sailboat and raft improvements. So this is like with the new sailing and stuff. So the sailboat is now primarily propelled by unfurling the sails. So holding backwards and forward keys has only a small effect now, opposed to before where they pretty much just sailed the whole boat. You can write on the side of your boat to name it. The weather vane, that little flag thing on top of the sailboat, is now responsive to wind direction, which I guess we have wind direction in the game now, but it doesn't affect the speed at this point. I imagine that's probably going to come in like 22 or something, or maybe a future release. You can attach shields to the side of the boat, up to 14. That's pretty cool. Hang on to rat lines now tires the player and you get kicked off of them. I don't know, I never used the rat lines anyway. Yeah, I don't think you can sail the boat while you have the rat lines up, but fence posts added to the sailboats now consume 2 of the available spaces, 1 space for the post, 1 space for the animal. The rudder was moved to the right side. I guess that means the seat that you're sitting in is different to sail the boat, maybe, probably. Opening dialogues while sailing or rafting could change the player's look direction. Animals in the sailboat looked jittery while on the moves. They fixed that. Water lilies no longer render in the boat. Fixed that. Player positions on rat line sailboat looked wrong. They fixed that. Flicker and desync when switching seats on a raft or sailboat or other rideables such as elevator. Also fix flicker when mounting directly on one rideable to another. They fixed that. Okay. Mod safety check. We don't need to go over that. Gameplay balancing changes. This one was kind of cool. Hats now provide protection from rainfall. I guess that means, I wonder if it's all hats, because I feel like some hats are better for this than others. Like, do you have those like triangle ones? Those would be good, but then there's other hats that, I don't know, maybe it's like not full protection. Anyway, that's an interesting one. Anvil mold must now be destroyed to get the anvil. This makes sense because of the anvil shape. I don't know how you would get it out of a clay mold, so you have to break it. Wolf attacks now have better cooldown and wind up. That'll be cool to see. Improve regularity of mob spawning. Remove mob spawning very far below and above the player. Increase chance of mob spawn near rifts. Oh, I like this because I do like the idea of the rifts, but I don't like the rifts themselves. So this is kind of cool. I like fine-tuning of mob spawning. That's cool. A hacked locust is now rope tieable. Sod roof has an alternative recipe using logs. I don't need sod roof. Can no longer place an iron anvil. I didn't know you could do this to begin with, but an iron anvil top on a meteoric iron base and vice versa. I want to know who figured that one out and what it looked like when they did it. But that's kind of interesting. I also want to know who thought this was a thing. Can no longer construct or light a pit kiln underwater. I want to know who tried and figured out that you could do this. I want to know how they did. I guess they used a they couldn't have used a torch. They would have had to use a fire starter. So that was an interesting one when I read it. If a tool breaks, the tool mode for that tool type now persists. Charcoal pit and firewood burn efficiency got tweaked. I saw them people chatting about that. I didn't really get the gist of it, so. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, cool. I actually have a cool little thing for further down in this. All right. Increased rift ward range from 30 to 40 blocks, and range is no longer spherical but cylindrical from world bottom to top. I have not used the rift ward. I kind of want to, because I don't know, I kind of want to see what this does exactly. I think, doesn't this prevent the rifts from spawning in the world? Because if that's the case, I might end up re-enabling the rift wards or the rifts on my world, because I like the idea of them, that, you know, they spawn and then mobs spawn around them and stuff, but I just didn't like that they could spawn everywhere. And then I found out about the rift wards, and then I kind of just like forgot about it. So it's kind of like a cool mechanic that we're not really like having in our world, but could be kind of cool. So, but yeah, maybe we'll look into that. Maybe I'll look into that this week. Maybe while I'm going to the beach, I'll look into it. All right, fish meat satiation. I probably pronounced that word so bad. Halved, drops doubled. So I'm assuming that means fish drops. Like the meat from the carcasses is doubled. Fish carcasses now have their own model. Fish tiny and small carcasses drop tiny bones, which cannot be used in tools. Oh, there's new bone types. Okay. Tree seeds burned 10 seconds longer than sticks, now burn just 1 second. I don't know. All right, if you're playing the vanilla game, I don't know why you would be burning tree seeds because of how rare they are, but I guess someone was. Lime can no longer be crushed with a hammer. I didn't know you could do that to begin with. That's cool, but now I guess you can anyway. So this is a cool change, by the way. Killed bow torns now drop bone arrows, so we're gonna be using a bow again, which is gonna be sick. I hope it's a high drop rate personally, because I would love to, like, I don't use a bow because arrows are such a pain in the ass to make, but now that we're gonna have like bone arrows that get dropped as a drop, this could be really cool. So I might just start carrying the bow around again. All right, let's see here. Sorry, where is that at? Bees in skeps still produced honey below 0C. That was fixed. Aged hay can be used to make fresh thatch roofing. Okay. All right. I think we're a little over halfway here. New blocks and craftables, added papyrus chest and basket traps, added papyrus versions of the hand basket. Pink and smoky glass for missing slab recipes. Clear quartz can now be pulverized, which is cool. This is a nice one. The clinker bricks, which are like, I don't know if you guys remember when I was working on Yarn Village and I was making that fireplace inside the tavern. I had those, like the black, like bricks or whatever, and I couldn't chisel them. I was like, oh, that must have been something that was overlooked. They can now be chiseled. So this is great. We have chiselable clinker bricks again, so I might just go back and remake that fireplace. You can now craft slabs, stairs, stone bricks, etc. From I totally missed this one. What? Yo, I just mined all that Suvite. What was it? 2 days ago or last week? Not 2 days ago. Like Wednesday, I think. That's a cool change. Oh, I wonder, so the stone brick, I wonder if you can make like the stairs and stuff out of stone brick as well. Oh, this is great because the chisel pick mod already works with Suvite too. Nice. That is a good change. I like that. That's big. Ground storage, we kind of went over the ore stacks already. Allow liquid interaction with ground storage. I don't know what that is. Great update so far. Yeah, a lot of good stuff in here. Allow randomized rotation in single center ground storage. Seeds, thatch, mortar, and pulp are now ground placeable. Various other small items such as crust powder, bits, bones, feathers have improved appearance in ground storage. Some ores not ground storage. Oh, that's fixed. Okay. Some small stuff for ground storage. I don't really do much with ground storage just because I have such high stacks and everything. So. All right, in-world interactions. Oh, there's some big stuff with this one, especially this first one. Hey, what's up, Kozaboza? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday or Tuesday for you. Lucky, you get to skip Monday. Lucky. I feel like my camera's just not right today. I don't know if I bumped it over the weekend or something. Oh, I hit my knee on my desk. He lives? Yeah, he does live. All right, let's continue here. So this is a pretty big change for the game. So it's a feature change. So can now squeeze honeycomb in a fruit press for honey. I'm so happy for this because I get so tired of sitting at a bucket and just holding the click like this is just gonna be nice. Let's see, allow honeycomb squeezing into a barrel. That's a nice one, but you know, with this, it's just kind of redundant, I feel, but that's cool. I guess early on before you have a fruit press. So, my World of Coral Reefs in the new update look amazing. I agree.
Dino dance, Dino dance.
Bean, thank you for the resub, 5 months in a row. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Or thank you for subbing, not welcome. Alright, let's see. Pick block works in survival to swap slots, but does not give the block otherwise. That is a... Wait, what? I don't know if I just misread that. Pick block. So that's when you use like middle mouse button or whatever to pick the block like that you're looking at, I believe. Works in survival to swap slots, but does not give the block other... What does this mean? I don't know what this means. I guess if you don't have the block, you don't get it. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe. Can now swap chiseled material using pick block mouse button. All right, that's kind of cool. When harvesting an animal, it could happen that a drop would go over the stack limit. I don't have a problem with that. As in, like, my game, I have stacks set to 999, so that's not an issue for me most of the time. In the vanilla game, I could see that though. Rotating a work item on the anvil could cause it to no longer line up with the smithing recipe. Oh, really? I've never had that issue happen. That's, huh, okay. Some tweaks here. So can now use a hammer and chisel to extract metal bits from hardened metal in metal molds without needing to finish filling them. Wait, what? Oh, I'm assuming this means if you fill a mold like halfway, then you can get that back out. I don't know why you would want to do that, but I guess if you didn't mean to, I don't know. That's an interesting one. Yeah, you don't have a problem with your 1,000 stack limit? Nope. I do not have a problem with my 1,000 stack limit. I saw some other streamers who would spin the metalwork really quick and the wireframe would desync from the mesh. I guess if you're doing it really quick, that makes sense. I'm just slow, I guess. I'm sorry. Can place and remove empty ingot molds always. Okay. Allow place. I didn't know. Like, could you not do this? Allow placing crucible into fire pit with right click. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice little tweak. Can now also seal crock outside the crafting grid. Oh, okay, that's nice too. I didn't know you couldn't. Remove not needed shift key interaction help info on placed fire pit and torches. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, by the way, Nate, I got bored, installed OBS, and decided to stream Vintage Story for the fun of it. Saw that someone had joined and then had my hopes crushed when it was a bot posting a scam link. Do you know how to stop that from happening? You enable what are the two settings? Enable email verification for all your viewers, and then enable multi-factor authentication for all your viewers, and it cuts down on that dramatically. That's like the only way that I've been able to. So once I enabled both of them, I haven't had one pop up in like forever. So where the fuck were we? Oh, the handbook stuff. I saw some of this stuff. So there's a dev for Vintage Story. His Discord name is Pizza, and he apparently did a shit ton of polishing for like the handbook and stuff for the meals and recipes. I have a screenshot. This guy did some, or girl, did some crazy stuff for the handbook. Let me see if I can get an example picture here, because I was very impressed. I like polishing changes and stuff like this that just make things easier for if it's like your first time playing the game, or just easier to understand without having to look at a wiki. Like, I don't mind a wiki per se that you have to go and look at, but if you can just have stuff in game that works and can teach you the game in game without having to do all that stuff or like look it up, I think that is a million times better. Man, I gotta scroll through this. I'm trying to find he posted or he or she, I don't know if it's a girl or guy. they posted a really crazy, like, so here it is, I found it. Can I open this? Open link, here we go. See this? Look at this. So this is for like a fruit pie. Let me see, can I make this bigger? So it now tells you the satiety range that it can be. And then it shows you the required ingredients in order for how you make this, by the way. Is its bottom crust is 2 bread or 2 dough of any type, and then it's the filling, 4 portions of the filling, and it takes 2 each, right? So it's 8, and then 1 top crust, and then I'm assuming there's baking instructions down there, right? So like this is for all the food in the game. Where they went through and made all of this for all the food. That's a crazy change right there, because that's been a complaint, like trying to figure that out. I know we've just started doing food stuff recently with like pies and whatnot, but this makes this so much easier. This is so nice. Now that I've said that, watch one appear. No bots. We do not need you to predict. Yeah, no bots in chat. No bots in chat. So yeah, this is a cool change. I was very happy to see a lot of this. And then apparently it's not just food, by the way. It's a lot of like, there's like, let's see if I can find another one here. Hold up. Open link. So there's this stuff like this. Open link. So it's like ingredient for shovel and smithing / melting mold. Tells you how much copper you need for this stuff. All that. So basically went through and cleaned the handbook up immensely, which is great. Good changes. So that's a lot of the survival handbook improvements and stuff. Let's see here. I'm not gonna go through all that. Let's see, performance improvement. Oh, there was a big one in here for me. Where was it at? Was it on this one? I don't think it was on this one. Damn, it's not. Okay, this is just server stuff or performance stuff. Yeah, they made the game run better. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, how are you? I'm doing very well today. I'm doing well. It's a nice Monday. I have early work, well, not early work day. I gotta work tomorrow, but going on vacation this week, so yeah, for anyone who's just joining now, today's the only day I'm gonna be streaming this week. Possibly Thursday, depending on what time we get home. But we're probably not gonna be live for the rest of the week, so be live again next Monday. I'm going on vacation. All right, let's see what else we got here. Slightly this one was kind of a little like, I was sad, but I kind of had a feeling it was gonna happen. Solus, you're gonna be upset by this one, but they're slightly nerfing block light level boost that was introduced in 1.20. Slightly, not a ton. I really did like the light improvements for 1.20, but yeah, it was a bit strong. You could literally put down a freaking like anything and the whole area just lit up. So they are nerfing lighting in 1.21, so we don't need that. I'm just gonna try and skim through some of these and find like specific ones. I didn't know you used a stick, but you get a stick back after squeezing cheese. I don't know, I've never crafted cheese, but I thought it sounded funny, so I thought that one was an interesting one. Let's see. There's shelf interaction hub. Allow players to take a meal serving from Crocs on a shelf. That's cool. Let's see. Allow bombs to be blown up on land. You have build permissions for. Okay, yeah, some of the stuff. Luxury trader now sells new copper omok pieces rather than gold. I was sad to see this because I like the gold ones. I might just go and buy a shit ton of the gold ones before they go away. I don't know if they're gonna, I guess yeah, rather than the gold ones, so you'll have to make the gold ones, I guess. Let's see. Ingot molds display block info based on where you point. Yes. Berry bush growth cycles are now about 1 month. Oh shit. That's a pretty big change right there. I missed that one. Berry bush growth cycles are now about 1 month instead of X days to be month length agnostic. Wow, that's a long time for berries to grow. I don't even remember what the hell they are and didn't look it up. What, the OMOC? Oh, never mind. Older account. Oh. Yeah, the OMOC or whatever said. It's a game in the game. It's like a board game you can play. I think it's like similar to, what is it? It's either Reversi or Go, I think. I'm not 100% on that, but blocks with tiled texture can now be chiseled and retain original textures, so like fanned cobblestone, that's cool. Temporal gear and temporal gear amulet now emit faint glow. Well, that could be kind of cool. I wonder how faint it is. Water is now somewhat less murky overall. Ah, this was a cool one because I was just complaining about this on Thursday. We were playing around with it. God Ray's intensity mildly reduced. I still think they should have a slider. I don't know if it's possible or not, but if there's a dev in here, maybe could, like, you don't have to say, but you could, like, you know, we would know when the next patch notes come out. Added slider for God Ray's intensity. Because I don't know, they're very intense and they're very jagged inside of 1.20 right now. Like, they're very, very, like, I don't want to say structured, but just jagged looking. Like when they come through like certain areas, it'd be kind of cool if it was more of a natural glow. You saw the mod for various games? Yeah, there's a mod for a bunch of board games, but yeah, there is one. I have a board in the second floor, I think, inside the bedroom, inside the blacksmith in Trinity Point. I have it in there along with some pieces. The power of the sun? Yeah, right? All right, let's see. Change dogs offhand, transform to Nutcracker style. Okay, yeah, this is okay. So I actually just got one of the devs messaged me about this because I asked inside of the dev channel for this, or the game dev channel. So Raw Dub, I was originally when I saw this change, I was very heartbroken about this and very like, what the fuck, because I've complained about this enough with. So Raw Dob now stacks up to 128, but then the second part here is Raw Dob grid recipe output reduced to 8 from, I think it was 12, if I recall correctly. So I was sitting there and I've complained multiple times, like on stream, that Dob is so expensive to make the block, and then like how much you get. Like, you used to get 12, but it required like a ton to make the block and stuff. It was just like very expensive for what you were doing, and it still is. And then I saw this and I was like, yo, I was like, they just made it worse. I was like, damn. So I did get a message from one of the game devs, and they said, I didn't read every message after your post, Nate, so excuse me if someone told you this already, but that devlog entry must apparently be missing the other half of it. That making a waddle and daub block also now requires only 8 daub, so the crafting effort is the same, but you can now carry more blocks worth of daub in one inventory spot. So this is the yay. And then this is exactly the same, it just is less. So you can technically craft more daub, I guess, at the end of the day, if you're doing like full-on vanilla. So still think it's a little expensive, but much better. It's still about the same at the end of the day, the crafting like exchange rate or whatever. So it's still gonna be a little expensive in my opinion, but at least it's not, at least it didn't get nerfed to the point where I'd probably just be like ripping my hair out trying to craft some of our builds. Like, that would just be terrible. So, but that was nice of that was nice of them to read back and confirm that. So that was cool. I did appreciate that. Prevent story location. Torchlight in caves would dim if foggy at surface. Okay, so I didn't know this was a thing, but torchlights in caves would dim if foggy at the surface. Generally reduce fog indoors, so we might be able to turn fog back on in the game. Maybe. is with this being fixed, because this was a horrible bug, I guess, since it's a fix. This was horrible. This was what would make the caves basically like black when you went into them. Personally, I don't think there really should be fog indoors, but I don't know. It is what it is. Fog in caves, I thought of your cave spelunking. Yeah, that's it. That's the first thing I saw that, and I was like, thank God. We might be able to turn the fog back on, because the fog does look cool. The fog and the mist in the game do look cool. It's just I couldn't go caving because it would be just pitch black like 90% of the time, it felt like. All right, let's see. I think there was some other stuff down. Let's see. Neither place read chest would not close. Large world schematics would cause the client to lose connection. Sound engine breaking because it did not remove the supposed sound. Fruit press issue when screwing down the screw fully. Armor stand would not sync immediately. Label chest no longer showed their name. And then I didn't even know they did this to begin with. So label chest no longer showed their name in the inventory dialog. I didn't know you could label a chest and it would show the name. That's kind of cool. But apparently it didn't work all the time. Doors would sometimes correctly in pattern. Let's see. Players in the game created. Bone flute was flammable. All right. Interesting. Let's see. I think we're getting close to the end here. There's a lot of just random fixes. Trying to read through these. Let's see. This was the biggest thing I was extremely happy for as well. Well, now I can't play my lit flute music. True. Read this one. When a server backup is running and autosave was triggered, it would block the server ticking until the backup was done. Now we skip autosave till the backup is done. This will hopefully, and it sounds like, fix that host. You guys know how I get the host interruption issue like every 5 minutes? That's exactly what this is. The autosave, when it was triggered, it would just stop the ticking on the server, so the server would have a host interruption, right, until it was done. So now hopefully this will fix this. I thought this was gonna be fixed in 0.12 because there was some notes about it, but this sounds a little bit better. So your sub badge isn't showing? Never mind this. Yeah, it's showing on my end. I see it. It doesn't show on the screen one though, sadly. I don't know if there's a way I can change that. I might be able to look into it. 5-month subscriber, 3-month badge? I don't think there is a... I think the next badge after the 3-month one is 6 months. So they're like tiers. I think it shows below the stream, right? It's been a while since I've looked at this. Let's see. Right here. So there's base tier, 3 months. Yeah, so the next one you'll get is the 6-month one. Yeah, it goes from 3 to 6, then it goes to 9, then 1 year, and that's all I have. So getting close. All right, so yeah, this will be cool. This is a big fix that I was happy about. When a save game is already opened by another version, minor polish and changes. Game credits now organized alphabetically within sections. B-nades had and correct weird merge. I don't think there's anything crazy here. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think API changes are just mostly for modders. I did read through these. I don't think anything will affect my mods that I have or that I've created. So, except maybe this. This is a pretty big update. They're switching the whole thing from .NET 7 to .NET 8. So that's probably a big help with the performance increases and stuff like that. So, yeah. So that's everything. Lots of cool stuff coming in 1.21. I imagine, so this is a... How do I do that thing? There we go. This is a pre-release. I imagine we'll probably get a couple of these. And what's today? How far are we in June? I imagine we probably won't get the full 121 update till maybe mid-July. Maybe the end. I don't know. Depends, I guess, how much they want to still pack into this. Like feature-wise, if they're gonna do some more small stuff. But yeah, lots of cool stuff. I mean, shit, they're adding a whole elk taming system, the new clouds, the boat sailing essentially is almost done, new healing system, like crazy stuff. And then all like the just fine-tuning fixes and stuff. So pretty cool update coming along. I'm excited for it. I am excited. With that being said, though, let's go play the game. Let's boot this up. Let's boot it up. And that was a lot of talking. I just heard bits and pieces about World Gen. I take that is changing a bit. I'll have to check that part out. Yeah, it's actually changing quite a bit. I can pull it back up real quick because that's actually a pretty big one. I hope I have the understanding correctly, like for the full thing. Let me see if I can find it real quick. World generation tuning. Here we go. Okay. So they are doing a majorly reworked landforms. This to be more easily traversable. Warning, will produce terrain smoothing between old chunks and new chunks. So from my understanding, all right, listen up. From my understanding, when I was inside the Discord chat or like watching everybody chat about this stuff, this right here will affect all worlds. All right, all worlds, but it should not, like, if you have like my current world, which is gonna be a old world, right, being converted over, it shouldn't, like, the terrain smoothing should be fine with old chunks and new chunks. Like, it's not gonna be like crazy. Now this change right here enabled 2.5% ocean at 500% scale by default, right? This will affect, so if you have a world that is using default settings, world gen settings, you aren't using mods to change them, you didn't change any of them yourself, you will get new world gen in that for the new default. But the smoothing system, the chunk border smoothing system, should make it so it's not as noticeable, but you will get changes. That's my understanding of the whole thing with the world gen changes. So this will affect everybody. But this one shouldn't be like noticeable really that much, right? This will only affect you if you have a default world. So like we won't have a problem with that. And that's what I gathered from it when I was reading through the Discord and stuff when they were talking about, you know, world generation tuning and stuff like that. So maybe we'll get some more information clarifying that, which would probably be a good thing, to be honest, in the future and stuff. So that's that. That is the world gen stuff right there. I'll leave that up. Thanks. Yeah. All right, let's jump into the world. Oh, let's play some games. I started working on the flower propagation on my expanded growth mod, by the way. I have the hive models that I need for the propagation hives for flowers. So you'll basically, what you'll do is you'll make a prop hive, put it down, right click on it with a skep that has a full like it has bees in it, right? It's populated skep of any type. Throw that in there and then right click on it again with a flower and it'll set that flower, and then over time flowers of that type will generate around the prop hive in like a 5x5 area, and that'll be how you farm flowers with the expanded growth mod. I have the models created. I started writing some of the code and figuring that out. I mean, hopefully maybe like in like a week or two I'll have it done. It really depends on like weather and stuff IRL when I work on it and whatnot. So, but yeah, I started working on that, and then I reworked the grass seeds as well. Okay, let's see. What do we okay, I know what we're gonna do. So I did some work. I did a lot of work over the weekend, by the way. A lot of work. So for one, I started doing more of the windows and getting the shutters put in. I still have a couple like these windows to do and whatnot, and I want to put in some more, and I still have to do some of the shutters, but I ran out of some blocks. So these were the old windows, by the way, really garbage looking, and now we're gonna have the good windows in here. Let's go over this way. So we're gonna go, and we are going to be working over in this area. So we left off, we were working on this river, right? We were continuing it this way. I ended up, and I'll show you guys, I extended this river all the way down through here, all the way down out to this area. I cleared all the land that was in here. There was a ton of it. I have a shit ton of dirt now, which is nice. Look at all this dirt. This is great. Like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,000 dirt. Let those guys out. So we did a lot of work on that. Let's see. Let's go this way. All right. Is it becoming nighttime? It is. Okay. We might have to sleep in a bed at Yarn Village. Get my inventory sorted out here. So I think the plan for today is we're gonna build the path that is gonna go down to here, and then we're gonna build the bridge section that's gonna cross this, and then we're gonna build the path that goes to this tower here for this mine shaft entrance, and then it's gonna continue down. We're gonna have to figure out how we want to go down this way over to here. So path stuff today. I actually went back to my one boat up by Holbeck Castle to grab my path stuff for today's stream. I came prepared. That doesn't always happen. Alright, yeah, let's sleep in a bed. We'll make it daytime. I'll show you guys all the stuff that I did over the weekend, because I played a good bit, because it rained all weekend for the most part. I think it pretty much rained all weekend. It was ridiculous. I didn't get to do anything outside. Oh yeah, I grew grass in here too. I didn't really like it. I guess I could show you guys. I have grass seeds. Yeah, I'll show you guys some of the changes I made to the grass seeds as well. For the expanded growth mod, some cool stuff there. For those that utilize it. Bedtime. Ooh. Dead. All right. Currently completed 12 games this year? God damn, bro. 12 more than I've completed. That is for sure. Lord Breeze keeps getting on me about not beating V Rising on normal mode yet. I just haven't been in the mood. I have like 3 bosses left to kill in V Rising, and I just keep like, I'll do it next weekend, or I'll do it later. I'll do it, meh. I've been in like a vintage story mood lately, so like even when I'm off stream, I've been playing just vintage story. All right, yeah, let's go this way. Got them nice god rays coming through. Yeah, like see they're like a little bit almost like too jagged here. I feel like it should be a lot smoother. Which hopefully the change they do in 121 kind of fixes that. But yeah, let me show you guys some of the changes I made to grass seed. So one of the first changes is it now works on multi-level. So if I go here, boom, it now does 1 level up and 1 level below. It didn't do that before. It just did. Oh, and it also does a 5x5 area instead. Before it only did 3x3. So now it does 5x5, and it goes up 1 level, down 1 level. And then you can also click again. This is cool. And it puts grass now. So kind of like how Minecraft Bone Meal does it. It now puts different heights of grass in here. And sometimes it'll do none. So it kind of looks more natural, right? No flowers though. It does not do flowers. Just grass. So when it makes sense, it's grass seeds, right? Then I also changed the recipe up for grass seeds. I made it a lot cheaper. So it's now, instead of being 6 bone meal, I made it 1 bone meal, or 2 bone meal, 1 on each side. That's the recipe. It gets you 5 grass seeds, so a lot cheaper. The 6 bones were a little expensive, I felt. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I did. It also now does, so I didn't know this was an issue before, but for grass seeds, what would happen is if you had like low fertility soil and I right clicked on the high fertility soil, only the high fertility soil would change the grass. Now it does both. And same thing with that. So now it'll do both. This is still low fertility soil. It's just, you know, and that's still medium. So it does do both types now, which is nice. I actually didn't even know that was a bug until I was playing around with it. And I was like, oh, it's like, that doesn't work. All right. So yeah, what I did a lot. First off, I got all this area covered with grass. This was all sand prior. And then, yeah, you can now see I clear cut the forest through here. There used to be just a massive pine forest through here. I clear cut that. Let's sail across here. So we got our river through here. We can jump through that. And yeah, so this is all new. I extended this river all the way out here. Made it come through. It looks pretty nice. Still probably needs a little bit of touch-up work, but I figured we'd do that over time. Comes through, there's a little island right there, which I thought was cool. Comes down this way. So I know it's kind of weird because it goes up here. I tried to make it seem like somewhat natural, so the water, like, I eventually was thinking I'd put like a little like spring in here, so that would be where the water was coming from and it would flow this way, because it didn't make any sense to have like the middle of the river have like a very low point, because the water comes down to this level this way, and it also goes down this way. So the water is like, where is it coming from? So I tried to make it like, all right, it comes from over here and there's gonna be like a spring or something. And then, yeah, let's go this way. So we got across here. Swim. All right. So yeah, and then it comes over to this island right here. So this is an island, so let's jump across. Boom. So the water kind of splits here in two, and then it goes out to the ocean over there and whatnot. So what we're gonna work on today is we are going to do the path from here to here. We're gonna build the bridges across here, or like the start of bridges or something, and then we're gonna do a path. We're gonna try and see if we can get time to do a path all the way through down to here. And then the idea is there's going to be a bridge that comes from here to here. There's going to be a build on this island or something. And then there's going to be another bridge that goes from like here to there. And then there's supposed to be another road that comes down this way along the water here. So these two roads will meet up with each other probably around where this blue clay is. And then there'll be a road that goes through here all the way down into southern Trinity, and there's going to be another city over here is the plan at some point. That city's very, very far in the future. So the plan for today is to obviously, like I said, do the road through here and then try and get the road done all the way through here, and then that'll pretty much be that. So I guess let's go back up to the top of the river and get started on that. Get some food here. My pie, that was all of it? There was not much left in that pie. All right, let's go. And I think obviously I'll plant some new trees. Eventually all these trees will get torn out and new ones placed as we go. I've been trying to plant more trees. It's a little bit harder now that the trees don't like auto grow with the expanded growth mod, since they're time based now. 15 days. I kind of have to like plant the seeds and then wait for them to grow and then plant new ones, so I know the spacing is proper. So that's been a little bit of a tough challenge to get used to. Hopefully we have enough path blocks to, we're definitely not gonna have enough, but hopefully we have enough path blocks to at least get over to here. I also think I'm gonna destroy this, because I don't think we really need this here. Where's my axe at? I thought I made a new one. Thank you. Okay, let's take these out. All right, so we have to, for one, start the path through here. So I think right here is probably the best bet. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the center carve out. Make sure I collect this dirt. Dirt is a valuable resource, guys. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Without dirt, there are no builds. Bring this back like 2. Yeah, let's go this way this time. Alright, we gotta get this like over to that way. That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I thought my shovel just broke. Yeah. Alright, so this is kind of gonna be like where the bridge starts. Alright. Let's fill this in. We'll see how this path looks. It'll be easier to see once we have these path blocks in here, and then we'll extend it if we like how it looks. Get rid of some of these for the time being. Come on. Oops. Okay, how's that look on here? I was more so worried about this curve here, how this would look, but that looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, start extending this. Definitely gonna have to make more of these. Good thing we have all that granite and stuff. Are these root swaps? All right, all right, all right. Wait. Okay. Like we skipped the block somehow. Ah. I keep fat fingering my 4 key. It's very annoying trying to select my shovel. Okay. Those are our step up blocks. Yeah. Let's do stair, slab. All right. Easy. Alright. We need to make more path blocks here. I don't think I have any of the materials to make path blocks on me. We have to go to Trinity Point, so. Let's go do that. Besides the dirt, we do have dirt on us. All right, let me get the stone first. We're gonna need 2 stacks of this as well. Let's use gravel too. Might have enough dirt on us. Yeah, it should be good. 444 blocks. Nice amount of path blocks. All right. Wait, where they at? Okay. I should drop some of this other stuff off. That's fine. Alright, let's see. This way. There. Alright, these curvy parts are always a little annoying here. Make them work though. Where's my dirt at? Yeah. But I didn't mean to destroy the block. Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we'll have to widen this part up. That's fine. We'll do that later. Delete. No, not there. Yeah. There we are. So one thing I thought that was kind of cool with this little island that we have inside the center here, with the tree aloe, is you'll have a straight viewing shot for the most part. There might be a tree or so that kind of block it, but I'm going to try and keep the trees a little out of the way here. You have a clear shot of the lighthouse from right here. It's kind of a cool little view. So you'll get a nice view of that before you go across the next bridge over to this side. Nice, yeah. Cool little something. Alright, we got this path mostly done here. Let's put some extra emphasis on these edge parts here. There we go. Oh, so you want to try something for me? Can you type the command, try typing the command ! watch time. I think I got that command working. So I know we were talking about on Thursday about the watch streaks on the channel and stuff, and how it's like, oh, there we go. Perfect. They do work. I couldn't find another way to do watch streaks outside of Twitch's way of doing it. The only thing that the bot that at least that I have is it does the watch time and stuff. So it keeps track of how much watch time you have overall on the channel and stuff. So I might try to do maybe something more with that instead of the watch streak. I feel like that would be a better, like, almost like representation of whatever you want to call it as well, because it's not something like, oh, I missed a day because I had XYZ happen or my internet was out and I couldn't watch or something like that. Like, you still have, like, it's like, no, this is the amount of time that you've logged watching the channel, since you guys were adamant about the watch streaks and stuff. So I was thinking this might be a better alternative than the watch streaks that you guys were doing, but that's kind of up to you guys, since you guys were the ones that were kind of like going hard on that. All right, did I collect? I swear I saw a block on the ground here. Maybe I grabbed it. All right, well, whatever. I don't mind using both, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you can still use both and whatnot, but it's more so like in terms of like what's going to reset and stuff, especially with the issues that we've had with watch time so far. Like, yeah. Follow age. Yeah, there's also the follow age too. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know how I want to do this bridge. I think I want to do like a stone bridge on the sides and then make it wooden on the inside. That, or we could keep it like kind of like dirt path like / stone, kind of like what I have another bridge like it, so it'd still be like a stone path, but it'd be made or like you'd keep using this to go across. 9 years, god damn. It also shows up on PC if you click name. No idea if it works on mobile though. Right, yeah. Let's see here. So this would be one side, this would be the other side. That's your second count too. That's funny. That's a hell of a lot of time. So this would essentially come to here, and I guess, is that right? Yeah. And then right here as well. Oh, that actually works out really well. Let me make some slabs here. So I want to make this so that you can still use the boats. I need a boat to be able to sail through here. I actually wish I had a boat on me to test. Maybe we can go get the one from, oh no, the one from Trinity Point won't fit under this bridge. Fuck. I don't have our boat near here. Yeah, that's gonna be, honestly, the boat thing's gonna be the hardest part. I don't even know if it's really gonna be possible, especially since we need a block underneath here, which I guess would be dirt. Yeah, it's already looking like it's gonna be too low. Like, I'd probably have to start the slabs like right here, and then it would have to go up a block, and then slabs again. And because of that weird gap that these have for whatever reason, have to do dirt in here, which should be fine because we're gonna do dirt along here already, so it's gonna be like this. I wish you could do dirt slabs. I mean, I guess maybe you could chisel them. I don't know if you can, well, I don't know with the command if you can chisel dirt. Can you? Oh yeah, you know what, you can. We could chisel the dirt. We have the command that lets us chisel everything pretty much, so that would work. The question is, are we high enough for a boat to go through here? I know the sail itself doesn't have the hitbox. It's literally just the bottom of the boat. So I'm thinking if I do a nurse slab across here and then have like maybe chiseled dirt. Think you get chisel, you tested it. I think you tested it once on our nursery we did. Seems like anyways, yeah. How high is the boat off the water? I don't know. I think it's like 2 blocks. So I'm thinking this might be good. We could just make a boat to test. I do have the resources to make a boat, I think. But yeah, essentially it'd just be like this going across then. The only problem is it's gonna be kind of dumb having our boat go underneath this bridge. It's gonna look no, the mast does not have a collision box. He's talking about the hip box for the boat is just the bottom of the boat, and I believe it's only a block or 2 above water. The mast would just clip through, which I can live with as long as the boat's able to go through for the most part. It would look nice if I could do that though. But seeing it smash through, I know, but then I'd have to make like the freaking bridge like up to here. Even the Holbeck bridges aren't tall enough technically, like they still clip through these bridges here, and these are some pretty damn big bridges. Like you'd have to go way up. I don't know, maybe we just do a wood bridge. I did like the idea of like a dirt path bridge, but I just don't think it's gonna look too good. I mean, maybe. I'd want to do maybe cobblestone on the bottom instead of dirt. Cobblestone would look better, because then it'd look like it was being held up. And we can make this into, like, I have slabs here, so. Yeah, where's my light at? I guess we could do stairs. Stairs would actually be better. Yeah, we might be able to get away with that. Let's see. Let me do the path on this side too. Let me make some more of these. Just tell everyone your viewers to duck before you go under the bridge and you'll be fine. Exactly. Ignore the snapping of the mast and you're all good. One second here, sorry. Tell the mask to duck too? True. We can pretend it's a folding mask that we can bring it down, you know what I'm saying? Wait, did I do this right? No, I didn't. That's supposed to be stairs. Wait. Okay. I need more stairs. There we are. Boom. Well, if you run into the bridge, it'll be a folding mast pretty damn quickly. This is true. Yep, it will be a folding mast like instantly. Why do I feel like this isn't... What's going on here? What is this? Huh? I did the same thing. What if we start with stairs? Hold up. What if instead of slabs we put stairs here? Ah. I mean, I guess it might just end up being the same height. but it'll be back further. And we could technically go up one more block then. With stairs. Although that might look weird. I guess we can see how it looks with both. Maybe it won't look weird. Oh, that can stay there for now. Might be a high enough bridge to work. That's pretty high up. Alright, so I don't know what's going on here, but... Oops, oops. How? And... Sure. Okay, okay. Progress. Oh my god, the new schedule and update is great. You can use lockers instead of beds to store money for your employees to work. Sounds like a very nice update. I've never played the game, but yeah. I don't know. Do a lot of people still play that game? Is it still popular? I feel like I fucked this up somehow. No, I guess not. I'm on the right track. Woo! What a jump. Okay, there we go. Ah! Okay, and stairs. Okay, and then we'll do slabs across here. Which means slabs underneath here. This is a very high bridge, I feel, but not terrible. And then yeah, we can chisel this dirt as needed. Not bad, looks pretty natural arc, does it? I mean, I'm still gonna put another edge on it. Dude, it's so hard to see. Yeah, just put this here. No, no, no. There you go. Yeah, that could work, and we'll do the, I'll do cobblestone along the edge here, make it look a little bit better. We'll see. Okay. Two, two, one, two, two, one. Okay. Oh. Let's put this here for now. Okay. Let's see about chiseling the dirt down. Although I kind of like the height here, but like this one. Let's see. Do something like that. How's your grass growing? The thing with schedule 1 is spacing is important. If you want more production happening, you need the room. A bed takes up 3x3 worth of tiles, whilst the locker takes up 1x3 worth of tiles. Okay. That's cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Always happy to hear for good game updates. Okay. Put these away for now. Now the tricky part of figuring this out. Wait, right? Oh, wait, this comes out to here. Right? Yeah. I'm assuming grass isn't gonna grow on these chiseled blocks, is it? Which means I'll probably have to just make these, set these to chiseled blocks so the grass doesn't grow on them either. That is one downside to doing the chiseled stuff with this. Speedrun making copper last night took me 5 days. 2 were exploring for a base cave as I got distracted, and 1 was spent traveling back to find cattails, and 2 were spent preparing materials and cooking the copper. So logically speaking, my speedrun was 2 days and 3 wasted days. Well, 2 days for copper's not too bad. That's a pretty good time frame if you ask me. Right. Okay. Let's get this. Oh, this side's done already. Better not drown. So if I predict your future being you in the wild, would you be able to forge a copper pickaxe in 2 days? IRL. I like my chances. Alright. I don't think I went the full extent here, and yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Yes, I don't want to, because we're gonna have to do the same thing on this side, which means this is gonna be like a very small in area here. I'm kind of tempted to just make the grass the same height as the path. Like chisel it down, get rid of like some of these, and just make it the same height. Then we can, then the lining will be a little bit better, I think. So basically like this. Oh, that'll have to get chiseled down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So get rid of these like stair ones for now. Then it brings it all back a little bit. All right, let's get rid of those. So then let's grab our, oh, I had more apparently. Where's my hammer and chisel? Okay. So essentially just like this. Oh, if we let it grow grass and then we do, oh, that's genius. All right. Okay. So anything that's like chiseled, I guess we'll just get rid of for now. Aha, the more you know. Okay. So we have to let them grow grass first. Gotcha. I don't think I did any on this side, right? Not yet, but we can do some of these. Like this one. This one. Grass will still spread to these ones, right? Like this one. Like it'll spread up, right? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. I'll give it a little bit of time. Hell no, though. It depends how long it would take me to get to the nearest mine to my house, which is like a 30-minute walk, then collecting materials, making charcoal, making molds. I reckon give me a week or so I could do it. A whole week to make a copper pick? Alright. Someone get the plane trip ready. Alright, yeah, I kind of like this so far. It is getting there, and then what we can do is... I like this height. We can chisel this stuff down. Although, wait a second, like, that's getting just... This is gonna be one of the stupid ones. We literally just have to wait for this all to get done, I think. Ah, this one grew grass. Okay, so did this one. Nice. Ah, this one too. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, like, I think that's correct. But, like... How did I do it on this side? I feel like I'd want that there. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna be here at all. So get rid of this block. I'm like trying to preemptively chisel some of this. That's not gonna be there, so we can basically do this. Yeah. This block doesn't need to be here. Okay. I think those do. Yeah. All right, any other of these turn to grass? No. See, I'm a little worried that the rest of these won't turn to grass. I feel like they should have done it by now. I guess I could hit them with the grass seeds, can't I? Yeah, it works. Boom. He found a way. All right, there we go. Okay. Cheating? Question mark? What do you mean? Copper. Oh, wait, I didn't read that. Copper would actually be harder for me. There's a huge steelworks near my house that turns out roughly 85% of Australia's steel, so I could kind of just steal that, make some charcoal, and forge one. Yeah, that might be skipping some tiers. We need you to rough it out in the woods for a bit, you know? Find a cave and everything, or you could dig your own mine by hand. Okay, is that all the, no, right there? All right, is everything chiseled? Everything looks chiseled. All right, let's get this stuff chiseled then. Yeah. We are missing chisel here. Yeah. I feel like we'd want this here. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, yeah, I kind of like it. It works. Alright, we just gotta get this part done next. I guess I missed a slab. All right, how do I want to do that? I kind of want to do like a corner. Kind of like that. I'm at the, oh no, the water filled in, nice. The hard part's gonna be here though. So I was thinking, bring basically all of this out just a little bit, kind of like that. Oh wait. Yeah, I messed that block up. That's just supposed to be a straight block. Yeah. If you find a mine, I'm sure a sentient bell would saunter its way out of the darkness and summon horrors of the night, or the standard Australian wild animal summons wild drop bear. Drops a bear from the trees? Oh my gosh. What kind of bears do you have down in Australia, man? I guess the koalas, right? I gotta replace this. Hey, we were not drowning, game. I think I picked up some chiseled blocks I don't want. Yeah. Get them out of here. Why can't I drop those? Okay. Anything else chiseled I didn't want? I think we're good. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. We can definitely get a boat through there. Yeah. Not bad. I kind of wish this island was up higher. I wish I was able to somehow move this block here, but if I break it, it doesn't generate stuff in it anymore. So it's kind of stuck, because it would be nice to have it up like one layer. It would have made the bridge a little bit easier to do. Drop bears are big carnivorous koalas. Oh, very nice. I've heard they're very lonely, just want a hug. Bear hugs, you know? Okay. So this part's gonna be a little tricky. I was thinking I had like two ways of doing this part here. So my one idea was I was gonna build a split here. So basically you would go a little bit to here, and then there'd be like a circular like pillar coming out of the water, and the bridge would split into two, and there'd be a path on this side and there'd be a path on this side. But then I remembered there's going to be a road that cuts down this way, and there's a big mountain here, right there, that big mountain. So then my other idea was I was just gonna do a bridge that kind of goes sideways here, right? So I'm guessing we're probably gonna end up doing that, but that's gonna be extremely difficult to do. Because one, these blocks aren't really great at going diagonal. I mean, I guess I can make it work, but it'll just have to be like slabs and blocks, which means the bottom of the bridge might be a little weird. Or, hear me out, we could do a smaller bridge than this. So basically there's this arch bridge for our boats, and then there's just a small bridge, like kind of like doesn't go as high and it's more flattish, kind of similar to the bridge that we built over here. Man, but I really do like this bridge though. But doing it diagonal is going to be very, very challenging. Very, very challenging. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. Anyway, let's start. I guess let's start doing this though. I don't even know. Huh. I messed up my water. How? How far away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs to be 5. Let's say we do it like the center being there. So it'd probably have to be like there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably have to be like here. That's not enough, I feel. It has to be like one more. So then the center would be here. Okay, Nate, to do it diagonally, start with one line and make that look good, then expand to both sides and then build the, from there to build the arch. That's not a bad idea. I'm trying to think how, because this one goes up kind of quick, right? Like it goes up vertically, like we're at the top here, right? Trying to think how I'm gonna do that, because the stairs, I'm not gonna be able to use stairs for this, right? They're just not gonna work out too well. I can use slabs. Slabs will work extremely well for this, I feel. Maybe. Anyway. Let me make some more. Not more than that. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to use stairs and blocks, which makes the bottom of this a little tricky. Ah! How high up is this one? What block level do we get to? This is slabs, so we are on block. It's 114 is that. It's okay. Technically, I guess it'd be 115. But I think this puts us... No, we still have to technically go one block higher, which would be here. Oops. It'd be there, right? That is the height. And I can't put these on top, so we're kind of stuck using big blocks up here. So that's a very aggressive climb, I feel, right there, first off. But I guess it could work. All right, let's figure out, where do we want this to land? I guess we just gotta come over this way and see where it ends up, right? I guess is right here. Yeah, so we started out with the slab, I believe. You stay, that's that. That's that. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Apparently there was a community event, and the next major update is going to be rival cartels. Some combat is going to happen soon for schedule 1. That's cool. They're completely made up. There's no such thing as a drop bear, but it's something very Australian. Every Australian pretends exists. So it's not a thing, but it is a thing in a sense. All right, I think we can make this just work. No, that needs to be there. See, the problem we get... All right, this is fine. I can make this work. Hold on. I think that would be here next. Purchase. Nah, I'm not liking this. Nope, we gotta figure something else out. This is not coming out well. Nope. New solution. All right. I'm thinking I extend the river this way to make it even with this. We build a path up here and we go and do my original idea and we put a little like thing right here. And then we'll have one bridge, we'll have it go off to this side and do a landing and off to this side and do a landing. So basically it'll be like a T junction right here, right? So it goes straight across, T junction comes to this side and this side. Now the only problem is I don't really have anywhere for the path to go at this point on this side. Like I don't know what I would do with it. It'd be kind of nice if there's like maybe like a tree hollow this way or something. I'm sure there is actually somewhere in here, right? There's a shit ton of trees. There's gotta be a tree hollow, right? Or something. I don't know. Or we just put something here. We just make something up. But yeah, I think that's gonna be our best bet. There are def T bridges around. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I just didn't want to make a path area over this way without a reason to have it over here. Like there's no reason for there to be a path over here. Well, actually, I might have a reason. Because there's I have a build idea for this mountain up there. So maybe we could figure something out. Nature walk, maybe. I might have an idea for that. But yeah, I think that's gonna be our plan. Let me figure out where the center of this is. All right, here's our center point. Let's go this way. La da do, la da dee, la da 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 da. All right, I think we're gonna try and build it so that the center's there. What in the world is going on? All right, so how far away is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's gonna be a lot of blocks. So we have to go over 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3. That's our new coastline. Stop! I can't help it. I'm sorry. The yawns are too strong. This is, where did I get that from? I want it to be closer, so basically it ends here. Okay, that should work. Oops, not that. All right, let's fill this in with water. I missed 2. Just open my stream thing and see that Venus followed me. Thank you so much for the for that. There you go. All right, let's get rid of this. Fill that in. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so these are equal distance apart now. How big do I want to make that? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's move this over one this way for the center. Uh-oh. Ah! Fill in. There it goes. I'm bring this down a little bit. What happened here? I hate when this shit does this. There we go. Okay. All right, so we're basically just gonna duplicate the up portion and then just drive the up portion over to there. So it's here, here. That's 2 blocks out. Wait, is it the full? Yeah. Here are my slabs. Wait. What? I thought those were... Oh, they're a block up. Right. Okay. Let's do this. And then this. Okay. And then stairs again. Let's do that. Sure. And then we got slabs. Ah! I don't know if there's actually a dirt block there. And then we do stairs again. I'm out of stairs. Let's make some more. Okay. And then I think it's just slabs on top of this. Nope. Is it full blocks? What did I use up here? Wait, how? Oh, it's gotta go up again. I was like, wait a second. So wait, how many sets of slabs? So slab, slab. So it's stair slab, and then stair slab again. So stair slab, stair slab. Okay, so I'm just bad at this. That's what we're supposed to do. Okay. Figured it out, guys. Figured it out. Let's get these all in here. Yeah, sure. Okay, and then this is gonna pretty much go out all the way to that pillar. All right, sweet. Is that where I want our center point to be? I feel like I want it to be one more block this way, actually. It'll be better for that. And I'll just extend that way. Okay. I'll probably just leave that there for now. It's not going to be visible. I don't feel like dealing with the water. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Finish getting all this placed. Okay, and then so this is the center, right? So yeah, so let's do this for now. 2. Oops. Kind of cool. You get like a little view from up here as well. Oh, my mouse is being all weird. Okay, we're good. I guess I should probably do the bottom of this first. Make some more of these. We might need to get some more cobble. Possibly. I think this goes up like this. Oops. Actually, I don't know if that's correct right like that. Hold up. This interior one is 1. Okay, it is. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then I think it's stairs. And is it double stairs after that? Stairs and then slabs? Really? Oh, wait, did I put dirt underneath there? I think I did. I mean, it looks better with the slab, but I don't think this was necessary. Yeah, I did put dirt there. Okay. I'll do the same. So yeah, I put dirt here. So that made me do a slab, and then stairs again. And then slabs the rest of the way. We're just gonna go to here for now. Okay. So wait, I'm kind of curious. Did I? Ah, okay. Yeah, because this is just, these are gonna go down. Let's just do this. Oh, we're out of cobble. Well, damn. I think something's off with this. I think there's supposed to be a cobble block there. All right. Well, anyway, let me go get some more cobble real quick. so we can continue. I also need to grab some food. Where's my knife at? Where's that pie? Oop. Oh, I ate that whole thing. Wow. Okay, good. All right, let's get some cobblestone. Two stacks of this. All right, there we go. 500 should be a good amount. Let me get some stuff out of my inventory here as well. This resin, the hide, the bones. Let's put this in here. I take it my anvils are running. All right. Oh, these are still going? Okay. Will this take all three? No. Put this in here. Okay. I forget where I got this from. I found a raft. Oh. Alright, let's see. We can put this somewhere, this somewhere. These should have went to Yarn Village where we were just at. Let's put this in here. Is this not just... Okay. Let's throw in this chest. Pine seed goes in here. Alright, everything else is good to bring with us. I don't know why I have so many boards though. Let's put the oak boards away for now. Alright. Oh, we should have made an axe. We'll come back and do that after we build the bridge. We're gonna need to do a good bit of tree chopping for when we make the new path through the woods. And put these seeds away first. Maybe sleep in a bed too, make it daytime. Honestly, stats on where people have viewed your channel from any kind are kind of funny. Yeah, a lot of those stats are pretty cool that I keep track of and stuff. I wonder if my mouse battery's getting ready to die. Although I just put this one in recently, so. Oh, we slept way too late. Alright, let's do this. Like Australia, Poland, US, UK, France, South Africa on my last stream. Yeah, you get all sorts of stuff there. Or around the world. Alright. I was trying to see how I like the bridge. Alright, I think that block goes there. Hey, what's up, Shiki? How you doing, man? Long time no chat. I'm doing well, personally. Trying to figure out how I did this build. Or how I did this. Yeah, that block was definitely there, and then... Let's see here. So it was 1, 2, 3 on the second part here. 1, 2, 3, and then on this top part it was 1, 2, 3 again. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that makes sense. Doing well. Been busy with life. Hope yours been treating you well. Oh yeah. Yep. Just been doing the same old, but yeah, it's been going well. It's been raining though this past weekend, so I wanted to do some stuff around the house, but yeah, it's cool. Got to spend some time with family and friends and whatnot. But yeah, just been on the grind. Let's see here. Let's get our. Actually, let's do. Oops, I didn't mean to drop that. Let's build this part first. Let's see. Thoughts on the new patch notes? Yeah, we were just looking at them at the beginning of the stream here. I'm excited. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. A lot of cool stuff. I'm excited for it. A little sad that the alligators aren't going to be in there though. Those would have been cool, but like having an elk taming system, even though I don't use the elk at all. I don't like the movement with it, but apparently they fixed some of that. But having an elk taming system in the game is gonna be cool. The sailboat's actually kind of like sailing. We're getting ready to have a full sail functionality, so it's really cool. What else? There was like some optimization stuff in there as well. Honey being able to use inside the press is gonna be awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that I'm looking forward to in that. It's a very, very good patch notes. The creature in the new devlog art is going to be worse than the shiver. Oh, really? I wasn't sure what to make of that because I wasn't sure if it was going to be a new creature or if it was going to be like, or if it was like a horse or something. Because I was on reading on the Discord. It kind of went both ways. Some people thought maybe it was just going to be it was a horse, or if it was going to be a new creature. But yeah, I did see that. It looks like it's going to be like a rustic or like a rust-bound moose or something. You know, like a drifter but moose variant or something. I don't know. It looks kind of crazy though. It looked like an elk with arms out of its back, but not to the same style of the Botorn. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of cool. I'm thinking like a aggressive, like hunt you down type moose. I'm all for more creatures and like aggressive like creatures in the game. I like stuff like that. It makes it a little bit challenging and whatnot. The coral reefs look cool, although I mean we're probably not gonna have too much experience with them in my world, but they look really cool. What was one of the other things? The new armors look cool, or the like trophy armor. Yeah, I'm trying to like recall it all. I read through every single patch note. There was a lot. I like it was like a subtle thing in there, but creatures, you're gonna have the option to make it so that there's like an auto harvest mechanic now, so when you hit them they have the chance to drop their drop instead of like you having to harvest them. I have a mod that does pretty much exactly that, except it's when they die. So I was happy to see that. That's gonna be a cool one. Cool little change. Yeah, lots of cool stuff though. The handbook polishing up that Pizza did, the one dev, that looks awesome as well. I like stuff like that, like small little quality of life things. All right, I think that's right. Yeah. Sorry, Bob. All right. I don't know why I'm having trouble like remembering this. Okay, yeah, there is one block out here, but it's cut in half. All right, or not there. So it's 3, 3, and then 3 from the last block here. So that block. Okay, that's what I thought. And then I think this is going to be up here as well. Okay, and then same with that. All right, cool. Making progress. So these go down. I think all 3 of these go down on the first tier. So all 3 of those. So like this, and then like this. Yes, and then it's all 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. Let's see. Ah! Nope, nope, nope. Here recently I've been playing Minecraft, but the monsters just aren't all that difficult. So I installed a mod that actually makes them hard. Vintage Stories enemy difficulty has forever changed my preference on enemy interactivity. Yeah, I always had the same issue with the Minecraft creatures. I always tried to make them like more difficult and stuff with mods, or just like change them up a bit, because yeah, they're just like, they're like way too easy on Minecraft. I was never a big fan of that. Okay, wait. So I know once I had that 5 up, it's immediately doing stairs here. 3, 4, 5, and then technically there's supposed to be dirt here, I think. Yeah. You know what we're gonna do? Get rid of all this. Yeah, I like the one idea I had for a Minecraft server that I ended up doing with some friends is basically the further you went away from spawn, the harder the creatures got, but you can only do so much with that. So it was just like they just increased in health and the damage that they did. And then we used a mod called Metallurgy, which added a whole bunch of like different types of metals to the game to make it more like, so you could fight in those areas. And then the creatures in those harder difficulty areas, as you got further away, they would drop materials for the higher tier armors. So you would still have to go mining for the ore, but you'd need a special like item from the higher tier monsters to fight them. That was kind of how we went about it. That was pretty fun. Actually, let's get rid of this. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to fill these with water real quick. Hey, I'm using a mod called Mob AI Tweaks. Basically reworks almost every enemy mechanic. Even changed Minecraft to have a line of sight aggro system. Ooh, a line of sight aggro system. Oh, that probably helps with the damn skeletons. Wait, how the hell is it like that? Oh, wait. Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's bring this back. We don't need that. That's kind of cool. All right, and then we'll just do stairs. And then slabs. Minecraft skellies, the OG hack source of gaming. True. Skeletons won't chase you unless you're in a small space or if there's zombies around to protect it. Oh. Damn. Minecraft mod and went like extreme with it. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I gotta get our path blocks on here. I just don't know if I could go back to Minecraft after playing Vintage Story. I'd feel like it was like too easy, oddly enough. I guess with mods though, with mods you can make Minecraft a lot more difficult. Huge fan of traders being able to point you towards treasure hunters. Oh yeah, that'll be cool. I thankfully haven't had too much of an issue with traders personally, and then I have the villages mod that lets me get the traders. So by the way, we can hear your keyboard since your mic had a dummy spit today. Really? Oh shit, my bad. I bet you I know what the issue is. No, wait, what? Really? Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, wow, that should not have picked that up. Oh, I see what happened here. Okay, noise removal, room echo removal. There we go. There we go. All right, thank you. Also, except for the large crate tab. Yeah, I saw them working on that in the live stream. It looked really cool. I saw them working on that, and then I don't know if it's gonna be in 121, but they're adding salt water. So I don't have any near here. But basically ocean water is gonna have like really big waves, or like a wave system to it. I thought that was really cool. I'm excited for that feature. So you'll be able to tell when you're like in salt water. It'll be more wavy. I don't know if it's going to be driven by storms or not, though. We need that. Gotta get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, I saw Tyrone working on that, and they did look fancy. 2, 3. And I think it was 1, 2, 3. Oh damn, dynamic oceans. It's actually really cool. I'd love to see if it actually affects ship travel. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I think he was talking about that, like making it so like the boat would be affected and stuff. I'm not sure how far along that is though. Wonder if they'll be noticeable on the shoreline or just out in the boat. When he was working on it on the stream, I mean the waves were probably at least 2 blocks tall when he was working on it. Maybe they were about 1.5 blocks from the water level. So the wave, like you could see it like being all like choppy and stuff up to about a block, maybe 1.5 blocks. So it kind of reminded me of like, I think he said he wanted to go with like a Valheim type ocean system. Not like ocean system, like the waves would be like kind of like on the height wise like that. You would know you were in the ocean, right? You're not going to be like, oh, where am I? You know, you'll know you're in the ocean. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm just placing blocks to mess them up now. And stairs. And it was slabs. And then stairs again. I don't think we need that there. Gonna have to see the new hairstyles with my character preset. Yeah, I think my character still kind of looks like he looks kind of cool. I probably changed it up. I think I ended up redoing it because I was trying to fix the I was getting a weird error on my server log and I was trying to fix it, so I think I just set my character to a random thing and then never changed it. Let's see, this has to come out, has to come out. I think that's gonna be good. Okay, and then we just have to do like what we did over here and put the chiseled parts in. Let's see. That one can stay as gray dirt. Okay, I made sure that one's too. All right, and then we gotta go along here. Go. Yeah, I'm hoping we see the full 1.21 release around like mid-July. I think it might end up being probably late July, but mid-July would be pretty cool though. I'm gonna leave that like that. I don't like that. All right, let's go along here now. I find it hilarious that Minecraft is reaching 121.6 and VS is now going to be 121 soon. Yeah. That is pretty funny. Oh, I think I left most of that. I think I left it like that, yeah. Okay. Just gotta do this. Wait, we're missing some. No, no, no. Here we are. I've only been playing this since 1.19.2, and every single update gives me the same level of excitement as when I first heard about the cave updates for Minecraft, which then was ruined when they split it into two. True. Yeah, I think I played a little bit back in 1.18, and then I did not play until 1.19 dropped, and then I've been playing literally since 1.19 dropped. We have been playing on this same exact world since the day 1.19 went live. And it has been fun. Did I just not do the blocks over here? So I gotta do the block in here. Let's just do these for now. I feel like I should do a block there. Oh, I can't. All right. I mean, I could get rid of that, but I'll just leave it. All right, there we go. It's a little wonky. It's a little meh. I got chiseled the dirt though. And the rest of this, I have to make it look more like that. So it's not gonna look as blocky here, but actually we could start doing that now probably, actually. Oops. This part's pretty easy to do, I think. The hard part's I guess we'll just use the grass seed, fuck it. It's kind of a waste of the grass seed, but grass seed's pretty cheap to make. Okay, alright. Good, looking good. Alright, is that all? No, a little bit more. Okay, I think that's all the dirt. No, one more. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. Boom. Alright. How do you add channel points and stuff? It's all inside the server manager. Or stream manager, sorry. The creator dashboard, somewhere, something like that. There's stuff on the side. Let's see, maybe I can pull it up for you and show you real quick. Let's see here. Creator dashboard. Yeah, so it's in here. So if you go to the creator dashboard and you go, I think it's under viewer rewards, that's it. And I think it's under power-ups and channel points. You can add them in here and stuff. So, and there's other stuff like emotes, drops, rewards, stuff like that. So, there you go. Okay, let's chisel the grass real quick. Oh, and this. Chisel the grass, and then we will chisel the cobblestone, although I think... Oh, I need that there. I can see... Yeah. Here, wait, can I put down my lantern? Can I just put it on this? Yes, okay. Yeah, I'll have to figure out something for lighting around here. Because this content is only available to Twitch affiliates and partners. You're gonna have to work towards becoming an affiliate then. Little bit of a grind right there. Wait, what? Oh, I think I had the wrong one. Okay. I need those grass seeds again. There we go. Okay. So yeah. All right, let me get my cobblestone back out. So we gotta go in here and do some of these. Yeah. Why are these different looking? Are they different? What? Oh, wait. I had it like that? Oh. Let's see. It's supposed to be like that. Okay. Guessing I want that to, yeah, basically we don't want any, okay, I see what I did wrong. We don't want any of these like weird like spots like that. Okay. Like right here. All right, there we go. Now it's good. I think I took too many blocks away the first time. Yeah, much easier. Got this. Yeah, see, that was supposed to be a block there. Perfect. All right, cool. This is our bridge system for here. Again, I wish I could have just made this part go up higher, but it's fine. Let me get this, put this in here, this in here, this here. Get these out. It looks kind of cool on the map, though. I will say that. Yeah, maybe we put a lamppost right here on this side. That's not a bad idea. Maybe a bench here. Put a bench and a lamppost behind it. Easy. You still get that cool view. I gotta get the, I gotta go copy the tree hollow. Actually, you know what? Let's go do that real quick. I think there's a, let me grab my lamp. Uh-oh. My game just crashed. Critical error occurred. What mod? Just says, it doesn't say a mod, it just says object reference set to an instance of an object. Not set. So some item had trouble doing something. Something to do with the HUD. Some with the mouse over. I hope it wasn't I hope our time tracker didn't get fucked up. Every one of those affiliate bits seems easy enough except for the 25 followers requirement. Nah, even that's not too bad. I don't know. I personally, like, I got kind of lucky because I already had like 2,000 followers when they made the affiliate program from when I played, like, for streaming for several years. So I don't know, but I have seen people post that it is very, like, it is kind of difficult. The key is to, like, also did your game crash? I was on a call. Yeah, game crash. I don't know why. It didn't say. Some HUD issue or something. But I didn't do anything. I was just running. I guess if you're grinding for affiliate, and I mean, I feel like you should do this anyway, but if you're grinding for like views and stuff, like to get people to watch, one, play a game that's like relatively like that you enjoy, that's popular and small. Vintage Story is a great game to stream, by the way. And also, for like the 3 viewer requirement, I see a lot of Reddit posts of people saying they struggle to get that. You can watch yourself and it counts as a view. I feel like a lot of people for some reason just don't know that or don't think to do that. So like that 3 to 4, like just having even just watching yourself on your phone, pull up your stream on your phone, right? Just having that 1 view extra boosts you in the list significantly for like most of the games that you play. I'm gonna save this in the portfolio actually. There you go. Can I make multiple accounts and watch myself? I believe you can. It's a little bit more work than probably necessary, but yes. It might be a quick way to get banned from Twitch, I'd wager. Nah, you're allowed to do it. It's different accounts. I don't know if they've changed it to be IP based though. Like I don't watch my own stream anymore. Like I used to have my phone and just have my stream or my laptop set to watch my stream. I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, it's not against TOS. You're allowed to watch your own stream. I guess I'd get banned quickly too. No. I do not think you would get banned for doing that, by the way. That'd be kind of ridiculous, in my opinion, if you did. Alright, let's see here. Alright. The only bad thing is I can't put grass on these. I don't know why I have 103 horsetail. Like, where did I get all this from? It couldn't have been from when I made this path. Like, that'd be a ton. Yes, maybe. Alright, anyway. Let's throw this down somewhere. Clean out my inventory a little bit here. Okay. I have Steam open on another window because I want to see if I get more viewers or stuff. Yeah, I don't know if it'll work from the same computer, but I think different computers it will work from. My other advice is to, when you get done watching your stream, when you have some free time, go back and rewatch your entire stream. A lot of streamers don't do this, especially when they've made changes to their stream, like audio changes or like visual changes and stuff like that. They don't go back and rewatch their own stream. And the amount of streamers that have gone into their streams and they have some of the worst audio setup in the world, like shitty, like you can't hear their mic when they talk. I think there was actually a Vintage Story streamer I was watching, or I went into their stream the other day, joined in, typed, and they started talking and I could see them talking, could barely hear anything that they were saying at all. And I mentioned something and I don't know, like 2 days later they still just didn't change it. I'm like, oh my gosh. But yeah, that's probably my biggest like thing of advice right there is take a day, rewatch one of your streams back completely, and then tweak it there. You know, you'll see the stuff you like, you'll see the stuff you don't like, and you can make changes based on that. So many people just don't do it, and they have the shittiest audio, they have the worst setups, like it's just bad. I gotta check that since OBS reset all my settings. Oh, that's the worst. You gotta get the portfolio drag out so it keeps all your shit. Thanks for the reminder, no problem. Let's see, Aaron, that and read your chat. Like, have you guys ever gone into a stream and you type like hey or hi or something into the stream, and then it's like, I mean, maybe 5-10 minutes later, then you get a response or whatever, and it's like, why are you streaming if you're not planning on reading chat? Like, I always look at it as like, I know sometimes I get like drawn into the game and I'll miss a chat, but my whole thing is like,
I'm gonna read chat and then play the game, or try and do both. I'm pretty good at doing both, thankfully. But at any time, it's like usually I'll try and read chat first, unless I'm in like crazy middle of something. All right, we need to go make an axe, by the way. But yeah, like read your chat. Why else would you stream? Like, read your damn chat. You know, I have 2 chats up to make sure I don't miss chat as well. I have a chat on my upper monitor up here that I can see, and I have a chat over here I can see. Because sometimes one chat won't work, or sometimes I just, you know, it's easier for me to look up depending on what I'm doing on my stream and stuff. So yeah, some dude was streaming Vintage Story, and me and Perk joined their stream and told them their audio was way too loud, whether they acknowledged it and just ignored it. Yeah, I had the same thing, but it was like the reverse. Their audio, like you couldn't hear them, and like never fix it. I had to put on, I have a an add-on on my browser that I can boost the audio. I had to turn it almost all the way up. I've never had to go that high on audio just to hear the guy. I was like, brother. I happen to understand completely that he didn't respond because bro was sweating bullets carrying his entire team. Yeah, that's so like FPS games are harder for that, for sure. Like you're gonna have issues with that, you know. But and also I did see you said your mic sucks and I can't afford it, so I don't talk. That's fine. I mean, you do what you're gonna do, right? All right, let's see here. What did we come here to get? Oh yeah, I need to make an axe. This one's about to break, although this one says it has still pretty good durability. Maybe I'll just bring a handle with me. 6,000 out of 900. 9,000 is pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, let me see if I can make a new handle. Although I won't have a binding for it. I'll bring nails with me. You just use nails for this. Or actually, I could probably break it down. Yeah, let's break it down, because I think it's the binding that's gonna go soon. No, the handle's gonna go. The binding's actually good. That sucks. Damn. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, the handle's completely trash. Alright, that's fine. Well, at least we don't have to make a new axe, just a handle. I will put a handle. We'll just throw this somewhere. Throw it over here. What's my mod list command again? VS exclamation point VS mods. And should be, I think I just updated it recently, so it should be good. Oh, server's lag. I was like, it's not appearing. All right, there we go. We got that. Handle. We have to make a handle. So I'm gonna need some sandpaper. This way. Da, da, da. I can put some of this shit away too. I need that, right? No, that's rock. I need that. All right. Because I feel like I've seen that mod before. Yeah, the mod I'm using is it's called Toolsmith. I believe that's what it's called. Toolsmith is that mod, correct? Yes, I definitely recommend it. Toolsmith is a very, very cool mod. I actually hope they end up possibly adding it or some sort of similarity to it to the vanilla game. Because it's very, very cool. But who knows? They probably won't. It might be a little too complicated for, I guess, vanilla game. That's the only thing. With it, it's not, so you do have to do a lot of reading to kind of understand like the mechanics behind it and like kind of know like what does what, which is fine. Don't get me wrong on that. It is perfectly fine to have to do a little bit of reading, but I like features in the game that are like you can kind of just pick up on them and stuff. You don't have to like go to a wiki to figure out how to do certain things, especially in the vanilla game. You finally got around to using the VS launcher? Oh, did you? I see that one was on my radar too, but I don't know. I just haven't used it. I followed that one when he first released it because I like the idea of having different like or a mod pack loadout and stuff. I like that idea. But I'd also, like, if something goes wrong and it's broken, I don't want to have to wait for it or have to, like, worry about fixing it. Camera's being all weird today. Alright, come on. And there we go. I don't remember how this works. I might have the wrong Alright. I need a support beam now. And a knife, right? I got my handle. How is this going? Oh, you know what? This is still going from when I made steel. I made all my blister steel into steel last night or over the weekend. Okay, there we go. Got everything we need for this. The handle in here, put this in here. See, this whole mechanic is so cool. Alright, there we go. And then the sharpening aspect is really cool as well. Hours already? Wait, oh my god, I just realized that. How is it that late already? I feel like, I guess we spent an hour going over the patch notes, so god damn. I didn't realize it was already 9:16. Where did today go? So sad. I'm just gonna sharpen everything. Almost 3 hours. God damn. I'm interested to see like those numbers climb. At least you get to go to the beach soon. Yeah, I'm excited to be on for a little vacation. It's gonna be a nice relaxed one. It's supposed to be a little cold though for the beach. Like the water is gonna be like freezing, and then what is it? It's only, I think it's only supposed to get into the 70s this week, which kind of sucks. But it'll still be fun going down with a group of friends and whatnot. Let's see here. Yeah, Tuesday. Wednesday might not be too, although it's supposed to rain on Wednesday, but it's gonna be 86. At least here it's gonna rain. It might, but Tuesday's gonna be a little chilly at 74. So it'll still be nice. Nice little getaway. I'm gonna miss you all so much. All right, we gotta chop down a shit ton of trees over here, so we're just gonna start clear cutting. We have to chop down all the trees. Like, we have to figure out the path that we want to do. We have to get to this mine shaft area right here, so we're gonna cut like all the way through there. I wonder if any of those trees I planted, it looks like they grew. So it looks like the forest grew a little bit further this way. Yeah, they definitely did. Sweet, so we're gonna plant some more trees real quick as well. Get rid of those real quick. Yes, all right, cool. All right, right, where's my walnuts and my acorns and my tree serum? Here we go. I want a tree like right here, I think. Yeah, right there. It's hard to plant these now. Because I have to kind of guess how that tree's gonna grow so I can fill in the gap here. Let's go with an oak tree. There we go. Let's plant a walnut one right here. I mean, I guess I can always chop these trees down, but actually a very fair point. I can just chop all these trees down. You made the wall so well. I thought those were the actual palisade blocks. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this actually came out really well. Hey, what's up, Soggy Gravel? How you doing? By the way, Soggy Gravel, you can watch on Twitch. You have a sub on Twitch. Kozaboza gifted you one on Thursday. Yeah, we actually just finished up this this town the other like maybe 2 weeks ago. So yeah, this is Yarn Village. So you got all of this built up, and then you come through here. We're gonna show it off because we're here. Yeah, we got a whole town in here. This took us 2 months to build all this. Most of the buildings are pretty empty inside. This is the only building with like an interior in here. So, and it goes up to a couple floors and whatnot. Actually, I think there's another building over this way that has an interior. If we go this way, and then we have our docks over here. I don't have a boat, so I can't go out on the water right now. I mean, unless we float. But yeah, we have a whole town in here. It's pretty cool looking. And then we have a lighthouse over there. That was cool. I'm actually kind of curious if that oak tree needs to be replanted or not. It's going to be. Yeah, we have our lighthouse there. Boop. There we go. I'll move it. Okay, I'll move over to Twitch. Okay, I'm here. Thank you, by the way. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't me. It was Koza. So. All right, let's go up here. Let's see. All right, let's go back to the tree planting and stuff. Yeah, having to wait the 15 days for these trees to grow, the big ones, makes it much harder to gauge where they need to be planted. So I've been kind of like guessing and then just kind of hoping they're in a good spot and replant, or chopping down and replanting as needed. There we go. It's story mod testing. Yeah. There we go. So I've been trying tiers to my custom anvils, and I'm at a dead end. I've asked the forums and everything, but nothing indicates what to do. Updated mods, and now I gotta figure out which one of them are causing crashes. That sucks. That's no fun. So I've been trying tiers. What do you mean by that? All right, wait, where are my shears at? We're just gonna start clear cutting. I do want to check and see if we do run across any tree hollows in here, just in case. Trying to add tier. Oh, the fuck did I just press? Okay, I pressed something. Trying to add tiers to your anvils. I don't know much about that though. Like, so that only certain items can be crafted on them, or? I don't know what you mean by like the tiers. Mine are at 0 at the moment. I don't know how to make them tier 1. So what's the difference between tier 0 and tier 1? I imagine it's probably a Jason attribute. You just have to figure out what the name of the Jason attribute is. Can you look at previous or other anvils? Like is there like, you can look at the copper anvil and then look at the iron anvil, and they'd probably have different attributes to them or something. Oh, I thought I saw a tree hollow there. That's suspicious. I love not being able to see through the forest. This is gonna make trying to figure out a path to this thing so much more difficult than it needs to be. I guess as long as we clear some of it, though, we're good. Tier 0 is copper only, iron is 4, so tier 0 can smith soft metals like copper, and then tier 1 is vanilla copper anvil. Okay. Your absolute favorite changes to the sod roofing recipe? Really? I've never used sod roofing, so I didn't really have a opinion on that one. That's interesting because I wasn't sure. I've seen some people use sod roofing. I've just never used it. I like the in 1.20 when they added the wooden roofing. That was my favorite. All-time favorite thing. I was so happy when they added that. I was like, there must be a dev listening, because I complained about it for like a solid month. I feel when I was doing the roofs at Trinity Point, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to use like wooden stairs for these roofs and blah blah blah. It is kind of funny. There's been a couple times where it's like I've said something like, what was it, Thursday? I had mentioned something because I decided to turn on God rays again and mess around with my video settings. So I turned on God rays and I was like literally saying, I was like, they're a little bit too strong. Like it'd be nice if they had like a slider for like the amount of strength that the God rays are and stuff. And I was just saying that I just kept saying they were too strong and stuff. And then literally in the patch notes, boom, there's like, yeah, we adjusted the God rays to be more mild. I was like, oh my gosh. It's like someone's listening. Realistically, having plants on your roof like grass cools the roof down as photosynthesis and endothermic reaction. It sucks up heat to work. That's why the shade under the trees is cooler than, say, a pavilion. Oh, that's cool. We should all just do that. Although I imagine your roof would probably rot pretty quick. All the water that just builds up, and it'd be heavy, I feel. Especially when it rains. I mean, I'm sure you could probably like make it so it doesn't do that, but if the roof is sloped, the water won't sit, it'll slide off. But yeah, the dirt that you would need on there, wouldn't that just hold the water as well? Like the soil would still get wet and heavy. The excess water would flow off, but oh god, could you imagine like a drought as well? Whole roof just dies. Dead grass up there. It's an interesting concept though, I will say that. And there's probably someone out there that has done it. Timmy, go water the roof. Yeah, right? That would be something. So I'm taking a Vintage Story break for a month or so. Just started a DayZ server. Aww. My brother just started playing DayZ again. That's crazy. Must be DayZ season. Warsaw, yeah. Not a bad time to, if you were to, where did you come from, buddy? It's not a bad time to take a break from Vintage Story though, if you're feeling burnt out or something. Whatchamacallit, because you know, probably, you know, in a month's time we'll have the 121 update, so. Many places where it snows at least frequently during winter should be able to hold the weight of a little wet dirt. The depths of snow they had to hold is heavier, I imagine. I guess that's true. I guess it would vary based on where you're, like, where you live. I don't know. Like I said, it's definitely probably doable. And you can even reinforce your roof so that it doesn't cave in due to the weight. What the hell is this? Is this a cave? No, it's just a weird spot. You just needed a break to a game that feels like Vintage Story? Gotcha. Wait, you wanted a break to a game that feels like Vintage Story and you went to DayZ? Interesting choice of game. DayZ is close enough for me, plus my buddies will play DayZ over Vintage Story. It's too blocky for them. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's cool. I've never played DayZ. I want to play, there's a Tarkov, like, mod for DayZ that I want to play. I want to get on a server that does that if I ever end up getting it. I feel like that could be fun. It's like open world Tarkov. That's like a middle manager taking vacation by working at another office for a little bit as a middle manager. Not wrong on that one. I just need to get away from the main office, you know? What? No shot, bro. All right, well, I didn't expect this. We found fire clay, guys. Oh wow, fire clay like that? Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I was oh no, my shovel. Okay, we're good. This shovel's about to break. I should have made another one. I thought I did, to be honest, but whatchamacallit? I did not expect the. I was hoping for meteoric iron, to be honest. I'm calling for an investigation of this man's streamer luck. That was kind of great. I was expecting meteoric iron or nothing. I did not expect to find fire clay down here. It's completely hidden too. I would never have found this if I hadn't just dug down one. Like, there was no indicator that there was fire clay here on the surface. I'm getting all of this. That is a crazy find. Oh, you know what? I'm also excited for in 1.21, the new Suvite blocks. You're going to be able to make stone brick Suvite and stuff. And stairs and cobblestone and everything out of Suvite. That's going to be awesome. I think we were talking about that on Thursday as well. There's a lot. I gotta start digging down randomly more often. Could you imagine how much fire clay is probably hidden underneath the surface? That's... Look at it all! Yeah, literally, there's no section of this that is exposed to the surface. Wow. That's fancy. Waiting for my shovel to break. Again. It just keeps going. I think we're getting close to the ends. Gotta be. Maybe that drifter was trying to tell me this was here. So I took a look at Realloy and how they did their anvils, and they are all patched in with world properties. Like what? I don't know what the world property stuff is. Tried that and just crash after crash. Have you asked inside the mod development channel? They might be able to help you a little bit. I know that the guys in there are a little bit more active there than on the forums. Gonna light this up so we don't get like too many mobs spawned down here. All right, let's dig our way out of here. All right, let's seal this back up. Yeah, not one block of that was exposed to the surface. What in the fuck? Where did you come from? Did you just spawn right here? There's got to be a cave around here, right? Oh, there is. All right, you guys want to explore it? Let's do it. Hello? There's a gear. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign. What in the hell, bro? Oh, shit. Oh, this was not the intended. This was... Mistakes were made. Ah! Okay. What did I stumble upon? Oh, hello. What? I'll ask Discord when I get to hop back on Vincent's story. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. They might know a little bit more. I'm pretty limited in my knowledge of programming overall. Like, I use Copilot quite a bit for making my mods, and like I know how my mods work and I know like the functions that my mods do, but when it comes to like new stuff that I haven't like touched, or like I don't have like a visual like let me look at this and see, then it's kind of hard for me. Like I can't just troubleshoot off the top of my head with like certain things. I can give you like maybe this type situation, maybe, I don't know. No. Bell time? Maybe. This is a pretty big damn cave. Like, look at this. It's huge. You see, like, oh my gosh, it goes up here too. There's... What? Look at that! Alright. Oh, hello. Go away. Stop. 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 Stop it. What's going on down here? Like, holy shit, it just goes down there. All right, we gotta get rid of these spawners and stuff. Start with this one. Ha. think there's another one. Went on down here, breakfast. So on PlayStation, don't play the official DayZ servers hackers. Yeah, my brother was telling me about that. Apparently, I mean, it's the same on like PC. All the official servers just have like lots of hackers apparently. The private servers do a better job at moderating against them. Get out of here. Get. What are you doing, buddy? Oh my gosh, bro. No. Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this Bowtorn. I like that Bowtorns are gonna drop arrows. I'm excited for that too. I'll be able to use a bow. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, buddy? Stuck in this damn hole here, getting your ass kicked. Kill that guy. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Give me the gears. Climb up here, kill this thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready. Nubs were DDoSed yesterday, logged back in 1 minute later back at the coast. So that one time was enough for me to open my own server. Yeah. I heard the private servers are pretty good. Like if you join a like a private one or whatever, or like a hosted one, they're a lot better. Yeah, PV servers are great. Private servers are great. Yeah. Those Bowtorns up here. Dun, dun. I had that game for about 1 week and got shit on so hard by every person I met that I, for the first time ever, rage uninstalled a game. Damn. Oh, we found some ruins. Ooh. Let me eat this pie. Ooh, a hooded cape. I don't think I have that. That's new. Jailer belt. I got that. Oh, we got a new shovel. Oh, it's perfect timing because my shovel's about to shit the bed. What else we got in here? There's an art crate. We got some torches, some blasting powder, and another gear. Okay. Let's also break these crates. Hello, game? Get this here. All right. What don't I want for that stuff? I do not care for the seeds. Get rid of the wall. Get rid of that. All right. I get everything. No, I still need the crate. Uh-oh. Server's doing its save thing. I was trying my hardest to be friendly and got run over by 4 gimps in a cart. I don't mean to laugh. That's kind of funny though. Alright, I got everything. There we go. I got the crate. Alright, that's everything. Let's go this way. Oh, L. I wanted that. Come here. There we go. All right, I think there was a spot down here we had to go check out, right? Yeah. All right. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, cave is explored. It's kind of cool. We got some ruins. Let's do. You want to try armor reforger? I heard armor's pretty cool. Didn't they just come out with like a new one of those or something like that? Like a game similar to Arma? Just waiting for it to come on sale. That's me with DayZ. And even when it was on sale, I completely forgot to pick it up. This was not the way. How did we get down here? Maybe it was that. No, it was this way. No, yeah. I think it was this way. Right? Directly up. Wasn't it like this way though? No. I don't remember how to get out. Wasn't that way. Oh wait, was it that? Yeah, that was it. How the hell did I get? No, it wasn't that. Yeah, I can see the grass. Okay, it is that. Good call, Bean. Good call. It was actually it. You fell. Oh, right. Yeah, I did fall down because I remember saying mistakes were made. Yeah, good call. Good call. Good stuff. All right. I do need to empty my inventory. Is it raining? All right, we're gonna run back to Yarn Village and offload some of my inventory real quick. I'll organize it later. That way we can keep going. Armor 4 isn't out yet. Yeah, just pick that stick back up. All right, there's some stuff inside the chest that's gotta go to Trinity Point. So like that's not that. Those that that can just stay down here. I'm just gonna throw those in there. That. All right. Same with that. Okay. The rest of this can stay on me. Oh wait. Put that in there. Okay. Good. Did we not pick up that shovel? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll just leave that down there. Do I want to sleep in a bed, make it daytime so we can continue chopping down that forest? I think I do. Yeah, let's go sleep in a bed. Get me out of the bed. All right. Go chop down some more trees. Oh, that's got to go inside that chest too. You got a dude banned on the server. Left my car unlocked. He steals my gold bars and I reported I got my stuff back. Is this on a PvE server? Always lock your cars. Yeah, PV. Gotcha. Admin told you that too? Yeah. That's right. Real life as well. Always lock your car. Takes 2 seconds for someone to come up, jiggle the handle or pull the handle, see if it's unlocked, and steal your shit inside. Or steal your car. I guess they could do that too. But if they're stealing your car, I don't think it being locked is going to help too much. Is this where we dug down? No, this is a different spot. What's down here? Oh, it's just shale. Yeah, I was hoping on this one. That would have been funny. I think Koza would have had to opened up a full-on FBI investigation on that one. Get the meteoric iron right on that. Only after you finish digging that. Yeah, right. Let me dig it all out. It was like when I used to stream Minecraft, the same shit would happen. I'd be in a cave mining or strip mining or something and be like, damn, I could really, wouldn't it be cool if we found some diamonds? And then literally I'd mine a block and there'd be diamond blocks there. I think at some point Solus thought I was planting them at the beginning of the stream, or before I started streaming. Plant the diamond blocks. It was very very funny. It happened way more times than you would think. Pretty sus. Oh, I was like, why am I getting sticks down here? Yeah. I think the best part was I didn't even need diamonds. It's like, yeah. Be nice to find some. I'm gonna throw this stick down here. Or that handle. Alright, we're almost there. We gotta get to this green dot here. Birch trees. Did you watch the movie yet? What movie? The Minecraft movie? Nah. I'll probably watch it if it ever comes to a streaming service, and even then I might not watch it. Watching a movie is a pretty long time commitment. He said as he sits here streaming for 4 hours. It was okay? Yeah, it's kind of, I'm not expecting much out of a movie for a video game. That ship has long sailed of me expecting anything from video game. I don't even expect shit from movies anymore nowadays. They've barely put out any good movies anymore. I don't think people know how to write good stories anymore. It's so bad. Movies are some of the most disappointing things I watch nowadays, if I do watch them. I'd rather watch a movie from like the early like 2000s than any of the junk they put out now. All the same shitty punchlines, the most predictable plot lines in the goddamn world. Freaking 10-year-old could think of that shit. I'm not saying I can do it any better. I'm just saying, if that's your whole thing, writing and directing movies, you know, it's like, come on. All right, we got another spot here, by the way. Although this looks like a normal crater. Yeah, it's just shale. All right. Some kids can write better fantasy than most adults. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't doubt. But yeah, movies nowadays just don't have the it's just, they're just not that good. I can't even remember the last movie that I was like actually impressed by. I'm trying to think of a movie that's come out recently that I was like, okay, yeah, this wasn't too bad. You know what? All right. Was it Abigail, the dancing vampire girl or whatever? Although I didn't expect much of a story out of that one. To be fair, that one I went in knowing it was going to be funny. And it was. And it was literally just a comedy. It's kind of like, if you guys know the movie Novocaine, that movie, I want to watch it, but I'm not expecting any sort of like good like movie like out of it, like actually good storytelling. I'm expecting it to just be a mind-numbing, like funny laugh, haha, you know, movie, you know. Mufasa was worth owning. You like Mufasa? I never even heard of it. What's the premise? Don't give me the whole thing. Don't spoil it for me, or else I'm not gonna like that. But what's the premise of the movie? It's the Lion King movie, but the original tale? Yeah, it's like a Disney movie. Eh. Oh, we found a tree hollow. Nice. Interesting spot. Where's the icon? Oh, it is too. I was wondering if I was spelling that wrong. Hello. There we go. It's a original, not a rehash. Yeah, I don't know. Disney doesn't really do too great with movies, though. If anything, Disney's like the epitome of just putting out the same shit over and over again. Like, look at them. Like, I don't know, man. Like, look at the Star Wars movies. Don't get me wrong, some of the Star Wars stuff was good, but I mean, the 3 Star Wars movies that they put out were like some of the most predictable, same level plot line type shit. What in the fuck is this? I must have already dug down there. There's literally just a hole there. All right. If I have Disney Plus, give it a shot. Yeah, I have Disney Plus. We'll see. I'll keep it in mind. I'll look at the preview and see if I think I'll like it. I got pretty high movie standards though. So this is where we needed to get to. Yeah, that thing up there. Get rid of this tree. For me, it's just as good as the first one, but I'm just a 80s kid. What do I know? Oh, there was an original. Okay. But it's not like a okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. Trying to clear out some more of these trees. You cried 4 times for the Mufasa movie? We'll see. Yeah, I think the last movie I saw that I like kind of enjoyed, but like I said, it was more of like a humorous enjoyment. It wasn't like I enjoyed it for its story, was that Abigail movie. That one was funny. It was funny as fuck. They actually did, like, that was a good comedy movie. I kind of hope they do like an Abigail too. I've yet to see that movie. It was pretty funny. I was laughing. I was watching it with Ashleah, and she was like, we were both kind of laughing at some parts, and there's like other parts where like it was kind of like gory or whatever. She was like, what the hell? I was just laughing. It was pretty good. He said yet twice. How dare you? What the hell's going on with these 2 pine trees, man? Ooh, both gone. Is there another one here? Yeah. Is that a cloud logo or arrows behind you from Naruto? Yeah, it's the Akatsuki. Let's do this. See? Yeah, I'm a big Naruto fan. I got a bunch of Naruto shit over here too. I am a big Naruto fan. I have watched Naruto like 8 times. I'm actually watching it with Ashleah right now. It's just been going very slow. We've been watching it for we've been watching Shippuden for the better part of like 2 years. We have pretty conflicting schedules, so the free time that we do have is pretty limited. So it's one of the best shows. I agree. It is a very top tier anime for sure. I hear bees. I think, or it's water. Can't really tell. It sounded like beehive. I don't see the text on the screen. I think it's just water. I think I watched all of it like 3 or 4 times. Yep, that's pretty much the same boat as me. And then I've watched every episode about 3 or 4 times, and then I stopped watching the filler when I do watch it. Is it gets to be a little bit much, and the filler episodes are just kind of like meh. You've seen Dragon Ball like 12 times? Ugh. I've never gotten that into Dragon Ball. My brother's very into it. That's his like top tier anime. Mine's Naruto, his is Dragon Ball. But yeah, I tried watching Boruto, and it's such a slog to get through Boruto, man. It's rough. I'm hoping that Two Blue Vortex is so much better. It looks like it from what I've been seeing with the manga. It looks like Two Blue Vortex is gonna be like basically what Naruto Shippuden was to like Naruto Shonen. Like it's just gonna vamp it all up. So hopefully. And Bleach is with Naruto? Yeah, Bleach is a good one too. I've seen Bleach not as many times. I think I've watched Bleach through like twice. And now I'm currently watching the 1000 Year Blood War, but I'm waiting for the latest season. I've had mixed feelings about the 1000 Year Blood War. I get it's closer to the artist or the creator's original vision for the show, but it's like it's kind of like weird to follow it compared to what the original anime was like. I feel like they do like weird skips around, and the characters are like completely different, but they were supposed, like the characters, the way they are in 1000 Year Blood War is how they were supposed to be in the original. It's just it was a different art team that did a lot of it, or production team. Where the did this dude come from, bro? Yeah. He's so mad. Why is he so mad? Bro, he was so angry. Usually they are like a little bit tamer. Holy. Brother was not having it. Damn. The original drags everything out in a good way, and the last bits was rushed. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it definitely has a rushed feel to it in 1000-Year Blood War. Holy hell, that was something. Woo! See, I said they were silent. They sneak up on you, bro. He was. I didn't hear shit, and then all of a sudden we get mauled. How does a bear sneak through the woods? Damn it! Like, yeah. You be deforesting? Yeah, but I'm gonna plant a better forest, one where I'll actually be able to see the bear coming. Only you can prevent forest fire. Yeah, that was Smokey the Bear running at me. How does a bear sneak through the woods? Very carefully, I imagine. Bro, he was full on running. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to clip that and upload it now. That's gonna be all my vintage story clips are just gonna be me getting mauled by bears by surprise. Well, there you guys go. You'll have content for later this week. I have another clip I have to get from yesterday or something, or not yesterday, from Thursday. Maybe it was Thursday. It might have been Wednesday. I don't remember. It's one of the days we went caving. I assume he uses his feet. Just smart asses, huh? Ugh. They don't have paws? I don't know, would they? Are they paws? It's a... I guess they're paws, right? They probably have like a technical term for it. To be honest, I have no clue. Yeah. Alright, we're almost done with the this part of the deforestation anyway. And we can figure out how we want to do this path. But I don't think we're gonna do it today. I'm getting hungry. Choppa choppa. All right. How many more trees we got chopped here? About 3 or 4. With some leaf removal. Do I want to chop these trees down here? Yeah, let's just do these trees real quick. All the trees must go so we can plant better ones. This is the last one? I think so. Alright, we gotta figure out... I want to figure out now how we're gonna do this path. Wait, is there one more here? Or is this just bushes? It's just bushes. In 3 months, I did get a... in 3 months, I get a Galaxy Fold? Ooh. Yeah, those phones look so cool. I would just be nervous about the screen. I know they say that they won't break or anything like that, and people have been using them for a while now, but I don't know. They do look cool though. I think I would like having the big screen on it. Although, to be fair, I don't use my phone that much anyway. For much of anything. But still. Okay. Then you want the flip? They told me not to shut it hard is all. Then you want the flip, not the fold. Oh. Damn fancy ass phones. What's wrong with just one screen? Alright. How do we want to do this? So I was thinking, so there's two ways. We can either, this water we probably can get rid of. I don't really want it here. Although I guess it would be kind of cool to have a little waterfall coming down from here maybe. So the path is gonna start here, and let's see, we can either have it go to the right of this or to the left, like through here, or make it come around like this way and then cut in here. The goal is to get it to that. So, and then the hell, that tree didn't get chopped down. I guess we have to kind of consider we have to get to the other side of this mountain too. Man, was it gonna be getting dark? Mr. Old Razor phone. Yeah, how are we gonna do this? Because this is all pretty much all mountain right in here. You could dig a tunnel, like a nearby town dug the tunnel because they didn't want to go around the mountain. Yeah, I was just thinking we could do a tunnel. Let me see what's on the other side. Like, how big of a tunnel are we talking about here? Oh, fuck, bro. Oh, okay, that's not... I mean... we'd have to, like, come right through here. This is all just mountain. We'd come out probably around here somewhere, I think. Like over in this area. Oh my gosh. What the hell is this? A dryad saddle. Oh, it's a mushroom. I saw saddle. I was like, huh? That is a hell of a tunnel. Just saying. That's where our morning is gone. Time flies when you're watching the stream. Oh, there's chert in here. Ooh. Yeah, that's a big, that is a big tunnel if we do a tunnel. But I'm thinking that might be the only way, unless I go on top of the mountain, which could be kind of cool. Get out of here. Because so basically the reason I wanted to come over here, by the way, if you guys aren't aware, is if we go up here, there is a mine shaft right here that goes down there. So what we could do is maybe do a small like towery type build that takes us to the top as well. I don't know what's up on the top and how like rocky it is, or like how mountainous it, oh my gosh, just I don't think this is going to be a viable method either. This might be one of those projects I have to clear the forest and just visualize it somehow. And we could go all the way around and stuff. I mean, a tunnel could be kind of cool. It's a lot of digging though. And we'd have to make it kind of look like well, I guess we don't have to do like too natural, but I'd want to make it look like kind of cool. Might I suggest building a mountain? I have done that before. Not in this game. In like in Minecraft. I have built some mountains before. Some crazy terraforming. Everybody look away. No. Yeah, this is gonna be a tricky one. We'll have to see how this goes. But yeah, anyway, guys, we're gonna call the stream here for today. I'm getting hungry. It's getting late, and it is that time. So yeah, we got a good bit done today. We got this whole bridge system done. It's pretty cool. So cool stuff. Yeah, so today is gonna be it. I will not be live again until next Monday. More than likely, there's a small like 5% chance I'll be live on Thursday. It depends what time we get back from the beach. But other than that, I will not be streaming. I'm going on vacation for a couple days. I haven't been on vacation in like 2 years, so it'll be kind of nice to get away for a little bit. 2 years that I can remember anyway. So yeah, when we get back on next week on Monday, we are starting our next big project. And by big project, I mean it's going to be a big build. It's going to be an entire castle. It's going to take us probably estimated timeline, probably 2 months to build. Might be more, might be a little bit less. It's going to be a very detailed build. I've been saving ideas that I've come up with, getting pictures and stuff for like ideas and concepts that I want to do for it. It's going to be a big build. So if you were interested when I was building that port town Yaren village, you're probably going to be interested in this castle build. It's going to be fun. It's going to be big. It's going to be a lot of time. So, yeah. So anyway, guys, that's for Monday. But thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. Enjoy your week without me. It's going to be a rough one. And I will see you guys all on Monday, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts to wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra. Alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Oh,
back someday, and we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Salzburg Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.